All eyes on Doge. Big runner. To the moon. Whew. Doge still going up. All eyes on Doge. Still big runner. To the moon. Keep going up. Going up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Upward movement in Doge. Dogecoin. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Upward movement in Doge. Dogecoin. 42.60. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin.
Hey everybody, Kriss here on a Wednesday afternoon. How's everybody doing? You know what it feels like? This part of January here, do you know what this feels like? It feels like 4 years ago. That's right, January 2021. We just gone through like all this hype with Elon on Christmas posting Doge, and we had that first little pump there up over a penny. And then we had January 6th, and there was this big dip, and Doge kind of recovered back, but was just going sideways. And then there was no volume. Absolutely no volume trading, and everyone was just wondering what's going on. That's how it feels like now, 4 years later. And you get this mood like, I thought there would be a bigger pump because of this Doge Gov, the Dogecoin logo on it, or the application for the ETF was going to make Dogecoin explode. And I've been saying this cycle, at least in terms of what makes Doge move, is more about utility, and it's more about kind of what the rest of the market is doing too. It's a combination of that which is making Doge really go up this cycle. We saw that post-Trump election, a lot of euphoria with everyone, and Doge goes crazy for a while. And when there's big pumps like that, Doge outperforms everything else. But then we get in this kind of range where it's going sideways, a little down, and Doge just tends to drop a little harder than everything else. So that's where we are right now. And so it's like 2021 all over again. There's something out there that's going to happen. You can do all the technical analysis in the world, and it really doesn't matter, because Dogecoin will run when it runs, just like we saw with like the VThor token, right? Just out of nowhere, it just runs, and a bunch of people start piling in on it. There's a sell-off, and then it goes on another run. And we'll look at that chart too in a little bit. But now I want to look at a number of things of indicators where it's just up. It's just all pointing to up. Now, are we relying too much on the 4-year cycles? And so far, the 4-year cycles have played out pretty well. And I showed that in my video this morning, where we are in terms of now versus 2021 and now versus 2017. And many think, particularly with Bitcoin, it's following more of the 2017 trajectory, where we're just going to continue to have steady gains through 2017, and then a big rocket ship up near the end of the year. And I kind of still think we're going to have a combination of the two, where the summer is still going to kind of dip a little, where it didn't so much in 2017. And plus, there's a little less volatility in the pullbacks than we had in 2017, because we got bigger market cap all around, especially with Bitcoin, but Dogecoin too. So all of that plays into where we are today. And I get it, right? A lot of people just, how come Doge isn't moving? Why doesn't this? And I get that, right? I get that. But Dogecoin doesn't always go up, right? And there's pullbacks, and there's reasons for pullbacks. We'll look at liquidity again and what's going on with that, because that plays a role as well. But we'll start here with why Dogecoin price is still running upwards, and is it to $2? Is it a $2 thing? And Doge price has dropped over 3.5% in the last 24 hours, despite a recovery across the broader cryptocurrency market. Doge currently trades 33% below its multi-year high of 48 cents, which we reached back on December 8th. But if you look at the chart here, it's pretty much just been sideways. We're exactly where we were right around the middle of November, right after that big post-election surge. Yes, Dogecoin traded up to 48. We had the big dips, particularly right after that FOMC meeting that we had in December that just dumped the price. And you could have bought Doge at 28, 27 cents then. So we're up since then, and it has been since that big dip late December, it has been higher lows and higher highs. And I get it's just a chart, right? And you guys aren't feeling that right now, but that's what the chart is saying. So we talked about the whale activity this morning with Ali's charts from Sentiment showing, and are there a bunch of $1 million whales like accumulating bunches of Doge? And you say, well, why doesn't the price go up if all the whales are accumulating? And I get that. I think a lot of that is just exchanges moving coins around, not really whales buying, but I still think there's whale buying in that as well. But the uptick in buying activity does suggest large investors have been accumulating Doge. And then we had the US, the Department of Government Efficiency website. We went over that the past couple of days. That's been crazy with what happened with that. Little pump, not so much. We had the Dogecoin ETF, exchange traded fund, that was applied for. We covered that yesterday. Had a little pump, and then it all just settled back down. So all that's going on. What about this ETF approval? Well, it wouldn't happen until April. This is just an application, so it's not a real catalyst. It's not like the big thing, right? And Elon putting a Doge logo on the doge.gov website for half a day or however long it was on. Kind of a nice gesture, I think, but yet it's not like the real thing. And I think this cycle, again, for Doge, we still need the real thing to happen. So, but the charts are still pointing up. And this is our good friend Chandler Bing saying a breakout above the red line on this Meyer multiple band chart shows we were right where we were at the same point 4 years ago. 4 years ago, January 2021, the Dogecoin price is mirroring and copying almost exactly where we were 4 years ago. And the sentiment out there is almost exactly the same as we were 4 years ago. I know because I was here. That period between January 6th and January 28th, it's right where we are now, 4 years later. Kind of funny how that works. But Doge isn't at a penny like it was then. It's above 30 cents. I mean, number 7 in all of cryptocurrency. But I get it. People just, they just want price to go up. They see it, fart coin going up, right? And they're, oh, why isn't Doge going up? Because stupid fart coin's going up, right? It's just like, it can't always go up. So you got to take these as opportunities to scale in some more. If you believe in Doge, and if you don't, well, then go buy fart coin. I mean, you're still in the crypto business, right? If you believe that crypto is still going up, you don't have to just buy Dogecoin. You buy all kinds of things that you want. And don't get all down about it. I mean, it's just like trying to have a little fun here too. And I get it. It's your money, right? You might be down a little. You might have bought at 40 cents thinking that was the dip. And, you know, and now we're down in the 30s, 36 cent Doge. That's not 40 or a little bit red. It's like, what's it going to turn around? When's this going to turn around? I get that. I get that. But we still have this overall, I mean, Bitcoin is still up at what, $104,000 for a Bitcoin, right? So Bitcoin isn't dropping. So I look at that and I just say, we're just in a pause here, right? It's just a little pause. Trump's now in the White House. We had a little little good fun on Inauguration Day. Unfortunately, the market makers and exchanges decided to wipe out hundreds of millions of dollars of leverage because they could. And I think we're still kind of recovering from that. The Wall Street Bets guys, they're saying, hey, look, Doge dropped to 33 cents, provided a good dip for investors before Doge price can go up to $1. Who is buying the dip? Who's buying the dip? And we got Trader Allen, he's saying, look, this, since the election, this is one giant bull flag. This is one huge giant bull flag here. And you take the flagpole and you move it up and it points to $2. Now, it doesn't always exactly work like the flag or pennant does, but right now, you do the measuring target with the flagpole, and that's what it's pointing to. It's an indicator, something still bullish. Something still bullish. Look, we got Crypto Rover, and he's just saying, look, congratulations, you've made it through the Biden presidential term. And if you think about that, how anti-crypto were the last 4 years, particularly the last 2, with the SEC and Gary Gensler like doing all this litigation against crypto. And now we have Trump just starting his second term. Last time, back in 2017, the price of Bitcoin was $895 on the inauguration of Trump back in 2017. Now we have the inauguration of Trump in 2025, and Bitcoin is $105,000. And you're complaining, how come Doge isn't moving? It's like, guys, I'm just like, look at what we've done. Crypto, we're still so early in the whole thing. That's why I believe we're nowhere near being over on this thing. Nowhere near being over. Crypto Rover continues. There will never be a president more bearish for Bitcoin than Biden was. Now, with Trump, you're about to get rich. I mean, he's just putting it out there. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. Crypto Rover continues. Bitcoin history is exactly repeating. This is just from 1 year ago, looking at exactly where we were. He's got the 0.618 fib line there. We've just crossed it. We're February into March. Bitcoin exploded up in price. And could we see that same thing happen? And before you know it, in March, we're at $150,000 for a Bitcoin. And you think Doge is going to go down? No. Yes, Kevin points out, look, big blocks of liquidity. We got big blocks of liquidity up. We've got big blocks of liquidity down. All ripe for the taking. Which way the market maker is going to push this thing, because that's what happens when you're in this period where volume starts going down, people's interest starts waning a bit. We all want the big rockets, right? And all this huge volume, but when things quiet down, this is what we got. And there is a chunk of huge leverage, and we'll look at this in more detail in a little bit, all the way down to 99K. There's a lot. There's hundreds of millions of dollars down here. But there's some big shorts that can get taken out too if we go up. So the market, pretty boring now, crazy because we traded sideways for 8 months to end 2024, except for the Trump election there. But now we've traded 3 straight months again, crazy stuff. So we go up in these brief periods of time, and then we go sideways, down a little bit, and we're waiting for that next big run. Meanwhile, Dogecoin price, rare pattern, and Elliot wave points to a 110% surge. And this is a chart that's looking at this Elliot wave, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the Elliot wave number 5 is pointing to about 75 cents. This is a short term. Again, I think the bull market continues longer, but that would match our previous all-time high, or maybe even a little above. And that could be by May. And May is the time I'm thinking sell in May, go away kind of thing. That's more for stocks than crypto, but we have seen it in crypto as well. So the indicators are all still pointing up. We are in this stage of the bull market where things tend to like settle down just a little bit. And I posted this morning. It's like from October 2024 to now, we are still in an uptrend. And these dips that we've had have all dipped onto this blue line all the way back from October and early November. That was the dip before the election we had in November. That's a pretty strong indicator to me. That's what I'm seeing. So that's what we've got, guys. We'll get into the questions and answers now, whatever you guys want to talk about. Yeah, we had a little dip down here to 35.5 on Dogecoin. That was a little just afternoon. And coming back up a little, and Bitcoin is at 104.5, and it dropped down to like 103.3. So Doge is just following Bitcoin. It's not anything that's happening with Dogecoin on its own. We've got Solana still going up. We had a pump this morning, and now we've got a second pump on Solana. And this is all related to Jupiter and everything going on with the memes and all that. Solana is the ETH of 2021. And now, like, ETH is really kind of suffering. Solana is getting all the attention. So we have that going on too. So, guys, how do we feel, huh? How do we feel about all of this? Let's get into the chat, see what you guys are thinking. Patience is tough, Dustin says. It's hard to wait when everyone is fed all news of $1, $3 for Doge. I find Doge a safer bet with my money compared to other altcoins. All is working in the right direction. That's a nice thought, Dustin. Patience. Couldn't have said it any better myself. Ron, people get tired of all the hype. Nothing happens. Make it look like YouTube crypto gurus don't know any more than the next clueless goon. Well, again, I'm here. I try and keep it real, and you guys know that. And I do see the other side, but I do not see Dogecoin going on a big drop here, nor do I see Bitcoin. Again, Bitcoin is still over $104,000 of Bitcoin, and there's no huge black swan thing right now on the horizon. Don't see it. Bull market still. So I'm keeping it real, and I'm not promising $18 or $15 Dogecoin, right? But the 75-cent Doge, we've talked about $1 and what can happen if it comes up near $1. Trump viral? No, there's no burning of Dogecoin. Dogecoins are Dogecoins, completely decentralized, and it's out there. So if somebody wants to burn their own coins, you can do that. But the thing about burning, you know what that means? That's a centralized crypto, like a SHIB. Do you know how much SHIB is owned by the SHIB devs? What percentage? I don't know exactly, but it's way up there. So they can just burn tokens. Doesn't mean anything to them. Dogecoin doesn't have that. There aren't a bunch of devs in Dogecoin that hold a crap ton of coins. It doesn't exist. All the Doge is out there in circulation and continues to increase rewards to miners because Dogecoin is a proof of work cryptocurrency. Totally different from like a SHIB or something else, it's going to burn tokens. There's no burning of coins. So wait for the SBR announcement. Strategic Bitcoin Reserve, SBR. A lot of chatter about it going on. Trump hasn't said it yet since he's been inaugurated. There's rumors that on Thursday, he's going to give a little talk before he hops on Air Force One, goes down to North Carolina. He's going to go out to Las Vegas, and he's going to then go to LA, so North Carolina, for the victims of that hurricane a number of months ago that Biden totally ignored. And Trump is going to go down there and say, okay, I'm your president now. I want to see what's going on. I want to hear what you think. And then he's going to go out to California and he's going to check out what happened with the fires. And he's going to be there, unlike our previous president. That's all good. I think this is all a good indication for Doge as well. GMC, you've been holding since 2020, so you've seen this before. Matt, patience is not one of my issues, but getting antsy because you've been telling your wife we can take our first slice. And the thing with Doge is it happens when you least expect it. It happens when you least expect it. Just another day to accumulate. The price is what it is, that's for sure. Charles bought more on the dip. Yep. Yeah, and these traders that are getting liquidated, it's like, what are you doing? It's like, what are you doing? Don't you see what's going on? Now is not the time to be doing long leverage trades, because this is the perfect opportunity for the market makers to drop the price and liquidate you. This is not the time to be making those kinds of trades. So Firo, I'm with you there. It's like, how dumb. Yeah, that whole tipping thing on Axmat, that's from the old Twitter days. That code is still in there. I don't know anyone who actually does that, but that's from the old Twitter days, is what that is. XCN tokens pumping. Again, it's just like Doge will have its day again. And I'm even going to look at XRP because I know it's not pumping. It's moving a little bit. DZ says, you said that you didn't see 30s again when we were in the 40s. This would have been like early December, maybe, when we'd gone to 48, we dipped down to 43, we had the rocky line. I might have said that. Yep. Things were looking very positive then. We just went into this extended accumulation and then the big drop from that FOMC meeting. So, yep. You'll take $1.50. Hamid, what about the Trump token? Yeah. Let's see. I did not set up the Trump token here. Let me get that on, because I do have I look at a separate chart for that. On Trump at $39. So it also went down from the big dip we saw yesterday during the live stream. Wasn't that something? That was crazy, right? Trump had traded up almost to $50. And then when Trump answered that question from that reporter about the Trump token, it just dipped really, really quick. And we saw it go all the way down to like $32, $33. But since then, yeah, overnight, in this morning, it kind of traded down as well, but it looks like to be recovering back up from 38 up to 39. And we can look at the live chart there. Looks like Meteora is showing about 38.76. So we'll keep our eyes on that. What triggers the 4-year spikes? A number of things. One is the Bitcoin halving happens every 4 years. We've got the US presidential election every 4 years. And generally, president comes in, new agenda. That's usually pretty positive for the markets, particularly the stock market. And then we also have a global liquidity, like money supply, that looks like it tends to be on these 4-year cycles since 2008 in the financial crisis then. So all of that leads to what we have seen as these 4-year cycles. And I've been talking about the 4-year cycles for 2 years, which is why I went all in on crypto 2 years ago, is for this exact moment to be in this bull market. Just following the patterns, and it still continues. There's nothing that has negated that yet, which is why I think we still have more upside, a lot more upside to come this cycle. Yeah, mid-April for the ETF decision. Right. So no, the bear market isn't going to start again in April. Traditionally, we would see a bear market not start until the end of 2025. 2021 was a little different for Dogecoin because of that whole Elon Saturday Night Live overhype, which I showed this morning was way over where it should have been in terms of percentage gains. So that was craziness, absolute craziness. But an ETF could be a big catalyst for an April boom. Yes. Hey, Lucifer. I bought 2,000 Doge on the dips. Patience, patience, patience. Vision Pulse has seen a new RSI thing and says it's similar to 2021 and the pump is coming. Vision's turning around. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate it. Everybody like, subscribe. And if you want to share this out there in the world, I always appreciate that as well. Thanks so much. XCN and XRP, sure, we will check in on those. See what's going on. XCN. What is Onyx Coin doing today? Now again, it's just where it was here on Tuesday. It's just recovering back up to where it was, not like real crazy, 2.8% up, but that's nice. XRP up to $3.27. Again, Monday it was higher. So again, we're not breaking any new ground here yet, but green candles, okay, we'll take them. Of course, we were looking at Solana earlier, had some green candles as well. But again, not any higher than it was back on Monday. So not anything crazy yet. But that's what we've got. Doge, unfortunately, like Doge does, when there's a downward pattern, Doge tends to drop further than other coins, particularly Bitcoin. And that's why Bitcoin dominance keeps going up whenever there are sort of these pullbacks happening, because Bitcoin doesn't drop as much as other cryptos. Iron and Wood, not complaining, started trading in November after a coworker mentioned Pepe bought at the top, but since have moved into Doge and Bonk on dips. Well, welcome to the world of memes. You're just doing Pepe, Bonk, and Doge, just right in there, right off the bat, huh? No Bitcoin for you. Yeah. If Dogecoin goes back up to 44 cents, you're going to buy a t-shirt. Okay. For anyone wondering what he's talking about, I do have a merch store, got Doge stuff in it. A little Bitcoin stuff, a few other goodies, but 44 cents, okay. A t-shirt. Yeah, Hamad. Why does everybody say Trump meme coin? It's not a coin. It's a token. It's a token. It's built on Solana. It's not a coin, but everybody just says meme coins all the time. But they get it wrong. And I'm the only channel in all of YouTube that gets it right. That's my cross to bear. I'll take it, right? I'll take it. It's just like, oh. But I will keep correcting people all along the way, and some people will figure it out. Does it really matter? Probably not, but that's just the way I am. Does dollar cost averaging MicroStrategy stock and Bitcoin go hand in hand? I've heard other people talk about that as a sort of a leveraging of Bitcoin through MicroStrategy stock. And there's no doubt MicroStrategy stock has gone crazy. But now they're talking about this huge dilution in order to raise more money to buy more Bitcoin. And MicroStrategy stock has been dropping, now down to 378. I don't know. When there's not any of that dilution, they tend to like trade together. MicroStrategy, again, has been outperforming Bitcoin. But now that Saylor's playing all these games with the stock splits, and this whole dilution thing is like, that's a different ballgame now. So I don't know, but still accumulating more Bitcoin is what he's doing. Project Stargate. Yeah, we watched the news conference yesterday about Project Stargate. Harry 2.0. The new Harry is in town. I don't know what happened with your other YouTube channel, but you're Harry 2.0 now. New and improved? Are you a new and an improved Harry? Or are you still the same Harry? Yeah, the pump happens when you least expect it, unless you're always expecting it. That's good, Matt. Crypto fatigue. You haven't been in the game long enough to have the patience. People love to sell on the red candles. I know, I can't believe after all these drops, people are still freaking out. But Any idea on X money, Luca? Nope. Just 2025, sometime this year, which due to Elon's lack of being able to hit timelines, I'm guessing the fall. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm guessing the fall. Is Bonk up, Damien? Bonk liked the ETF application. Yeah, a little bit this afternoon. Still long ways to go, but yeah, this is good. Got out of the 31s up to the 33s for Bonk. Okay. Okay. Silly Jerome. Good day to buy today, but you can't because you're broke. I get it. Carlos likes XRP, HBAR, XLM, and Doge. You're going to do well the rest of the cycle, I'm sure, with that portfolio. Steve thinks we're going to spike soon. Again, 2021 vibes is what I'm getting right now. Huge 2021 vibes before the real big pump happened. Solana to 300. Solana to 300. It's not too far at 270. And showing strength, showing a lot of good strength right now on the Solana. And then 2029, and I showed Trader Allen's chart, the 4-year cycles, not only through 2025, but then his next dip up to 2029, where he has like $65 Dogecoin or something. But You never know, right? We're still so early. It's hard to think like 4 years ahead when we're right in the middle of this thing now, but man. No, joking. No, Steve, serious. That's the way you make money in crypto, is you hold through to the next bull cycle. That's how you make money. I mean, Dogecoin hitting 1 cent in 2017 was huge. 1 cent, Dogecoin. And then 2021, 73-cent Dogecoin was huge. We just started 2025. We're only 22 days into this year. There's lots of consolidation. It happens. And then when Dogecoin runs, it runs. Peak is recovering as well today, Rowan. Yeah, we can take a look at Peak. Ran up over 40 cents, now at 38. A little bit different pattern than other cryptos today for Peak. Yeah, Steve, I don't get it with the vision, you know? How can a guy be broke? I mean, seriously, how can he be broke? Talking about his crypto as much as he does, how can he be broke? Why do people I mean, I've made $2 million this cycle, guys. I've made $2 million. And Vision's crying about being broke. I'm just like, and people just, I don't get it. But why do you follow that guy? He doesn't even own any Dogecoin, and he does Dogecoin videos every day, and he doesn't own any. Maybe that's why he's broke. He should have bought Dogecoin. Oh, man. The Trump token came out of nowhere, shook everything up. I agree. Friday night, we were feeling really good after the live stream Friday night. Markets were going up. The whole pattern was playing out. Buy the rumor and then sell the news, right? That was the pattern we were looking at. We were going to have good trading on Saturday and Sunday. And then we expected a dump on Monday. That's how it all played out, or was supposed to. That's how it was planned out. And then that Trump token just sucked all the liquidity out of the crypto market, especially the memes, to buy the Trump token. Yep. Webull now has listed the Trump token. Well, there you go. Now we got more selling going on. People on Webull pay now selling other cryptos so they can buy the Trump token. It just continues, doesn't it? Yeah, YouTube doesn't really get back to people very easily here. It's Google. I mean, it's just the big Google thing. Good luck. If Doge hits 44 cents, I'll buy Alligator. I'm working on it, Craig. I'm working on it. Doge to the moon. Sure, Monica. You don't remember your login details and you don't have a backup. Ooh, Harry. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I use an app. I actually have an app. It has two-factor authentication, but I do have to remember the passcode to get into the app. And that's where I keep all my passwords and all my details of all my stuff. Fetch did not do as well today as I thought, and didn't do as well today as George thought either. George thought Fetch was going to go crazy. And yesterday had a great run, and since then it's just been sideways. Just sideways. So it didn't dip though. So that's a good sign. So its next move up is just delayed a bit. Need to go to the bank and get your excess cash. Yeah, so So you go to the bank and you take out dollar bills, right? Then you go find somebody on the street that you could buy crypto from for dollars. Hey, you got any crypto on you? Got some dollars. Got some dollars to give you. You think the Pepe chart looks good? Yeah, Pepe went down to 15 again. 15.4. This afternoon it was down to 15.2. That could be an easy double your money. But I don't know. In these days in crypto, doubling, that's not good enough for people, right? Just a 2x. What do you mean, just a 2x? I want a 10x. You're not going to find many cryptos you're going to get a 10x on. There's the occasional token that might go crazy if you catch it when it starts. But as I said, that's a needle in the haystack kind of thing. So, yeah. Hey, Will, how are you? Right now, I think we're kind of in between, Matt, the 2021 and 2017. I talked about that this morning on my video. It just looks to me like we're going to have a lot of 2017, but the summer, I think, is going to be more like 2021. So it was 26 cents the bottom. Yeah, that leverage flush down there, and that coincided with Bitcoin's as well, because Bitcoin had that drop. That was, what was Bitcoin's drop on that? That was, actually, the Bitcoin drop was 92, but then the January 13th drop actually hit 89, where Doge's had the bigger leverage sweep drop down here to 28, 27, and on January 13th, it only dropped to 31. That's a pretty good sign for Dogecoin. So now we're getting higher lows since then. Higher lows for Doge. Visions of Wojak. IQ asking for the likes, people. Thank you. Also, if you haven't already, well, you're down there hitting the like. If you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button too. You'll be notified when I go live. I'm live 6 days a week. Sometimes I throw in a seventh if something's going on a Saturday, but typically I'm doing family things on Saturday. So, but squeeze in a live stream when I can. Is it too late to get into Jasmy, Marcus? No, Jasmy's still under 3 cents. So it's 275 right now. We correctly called the last dip here on Monday. I drew that V shape and it followed it exactly. Came up to about 3.6 cents and then just dropped over the past few days like everything else. That chart is looking pretty good for accumulation on Jasmy. The chart to watch is VThor. Well, first let's look at Vchain, right? Because first we had Vchain. And Vchain has had some nice volatility here. But then you look at VThor and you go, whoa, dude, look at that. The VThor token, which is the gas for Vchain. So you stake Vchain, you get VThor tokens, and also any activity on the Vchain, the gas is always the VThor token as well. It's still under a penny. It did touch over a penny here yesterday morning, but a lot of volatility and trading on this VThor token. That's some crazy trading there. You got to believe to achieve and expect the unexpected. Hey, Bogdan. Solana will be unlocking lots of coins next month. tokens first, tokens, but they do it every month. It's every month Solana unlocks. People just don't follow. You know, Solana is more inflationary than Dogecoin. And people complain, oh, Dogecoin, it's unlimited supply and all of these new coins. Well, guess what? Solana is generally unlimited and has been more inflationary than Dogecoin. And people don't talk about that. Demi's made $1,000 already, holding through. Oh, you physically have cash in hand? You got to do something with it, right? It's going to come a time when that cash isn't going to be worth anything anymore. It's all going to be digital. BTC at 100K is still a 10x. That's that $1 million Bitcoin, right? $1 million Bitcoin. Blue Man Music, thanks for the super chat. A token of your appreciation. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. There are older houses, AJ, but there's some newer ones as well. And we are buying, what year was the one we're buying was built in 2008. So it's not that old. Because I don't want to be spending thousands and thousands of dollars dealing with a 100 or 200-year-old house. Absolutely not. Support at 36 cents is strong. Did dip below that on Monday with the dip to 34. But again, it's been higher lows. Higher lows. Exactly. XCN's up 5%. Doge Runner came in late and sped up. Now I sound slow. Ryan agrees. Damien agrees. Good buys for Jasmine at this level. AJ, you don't see Jasmine getting to 10 cents? And all these people calling for $3 Jasmine. And I've always been like, no. My far out there reach was 30 cents. But I said, if it gets to 10 cents, I'm selling. Now, 10 cents might be a reach. We'll see. Mars in the house. I know, there's huge short leverage up there. The exchanges should just let Bitcoin fly and just totally squeeze out those shorts. That's what I think. Jessica, or Jessica's husband, feels a pump coming. There's a community, but it's not like Doge. Hey, Raiden, thanks. Thanks, man. Keeping it real. Hope you're well on your travels. Everything going well for you? Ryan, seriously? A haunted house? Jay, in 2021, do you remember how many waves or stages did Doge get to 3? There was 3 pumps. 3 pumps. We had January 28th and 29th, went from 1 cent to 8 cents. And then it fell back to 3, kind of waddled around in the 4s, had a little bit of a pump on April Fool's Day because of an Elon tweet about taking a literal Dogecoin to the literal moon. That happened, but that wasn't the big one. It wasn't until like April 16th. Shot up to 42 cents, came all the way back down to 18 cents, and then up to 73. So that was crazy. Will it be a similar pattern? Probably not. That was crazy times. I don't think we'll see that big of a percentage of a gain. I've been pretty consistent about that. That's why I think Ali and his, $15, $18 Dogecoin projections, a little too far out there, because if there was the same type of pattern, that would be way too much. So Tomas thinks a dip to 31 cents. The Safe Moon Tokenomics. Yeah. Remember the reflections? Oh, but you can get reflections. What a joke. What a joke that was. And speaking of 2021 tokens, somebody mentioned this yesterday. I think that Tech Lead made a meme token. He calls it a meme coin. And it's like, well, he made million token back in 2021. So I actually watched the video that he made. And yes, he has launched a Tech Lead meme coin token on Solana. And he's got it tied somehow, like 50% of the liquidity is tied back to million tokens somehow. But he says all of the liquidity is locked this time. Obviously, it wasn't last time, right? Because what we were seeing back then was he was playing games with the liquidity and pulling out a lot of money. That's what we think happened. And so now he's tying this new token back into that because he says, oh, all of the liquidity is locked in this new token. Yeah, but it's not locked in the old token. Dumb. And when the thing launched, it went up really high and then it dropped down, came up a little bit, and then is just kind of tailing out. So kind of crazy. We can look at that chart if you guys want to look at the Tech Lead meme coin token thing, but I'm not interested. It's just 2021 all over again. And here we go with all these things that sort of take away from the real crypto. Henning, where do you live? If you live in the United States, you can buy Bonk on Coinbase. You can buy Bonk on Robinhood. You can buy Bonk on crypto.com. I've got links to all three in the description below if you want to try either of those out. Yes, even Robinhood has Bonk listed. Don't have Hedera yet, but they got Bonk. So there you go. Melania has not been looking great. The Melania token has not been looking great. Now you have to search for it. The Melania meme, $3. That's not a great looking chart there. It's a total sell-off from the peak of $13 and no recovery for Melania. You're up 630% on XCN. Awesome, Consent. You got in at a good time. That's like me and my Jasmine. I'm up like 750% on my Jasmine. XYO. It's not one I follow very closely. 15 cents. Big run. Yeah, we looked at this early December. I remember this. I've got some line work here that we were looking at. I don't know what we were on, but yeah, I was definitely looking at it when it came up here to 3-4 cents. And I was predicting it dropping back down, which it eventually did the next day. After I predicted it would drop down, it went down the next day. That was an easy call. Since then, it's kind of been tailing off. Yep, down to 2.8. We had 2.2 cents as support. It hit it in December, middle of December, and then it broke below it later, 2.2 cents, and now it's all the way down to 1.5. Had a nice little jolt here right before the new year. Just a lot of sideways action, but it's below support. BTC will trade between 105 and 92. That's why the memes are not moving. Big pump is going to be when the flat correction ends. True, but some memes can go on their own, and we've seen that happen. Just like XYO we looked at. Just went crazy there on December 1st, just out of nowhere. When Barry reemerges, that's the time to sell. Yeah, got to follow that Barry Silbert X account. And as soon as he says the word short, get out. I know, Conrad. Nothing on MJ. He's moved on. You just got a notification to buy Trump on Binance US. Of course. You can't even put cash onto Binance US to trade with. How do you get your money there? You have to buy Tether and transfer it over. Why would you do that? What they need to do is close up shop on Binance US and just get the real Binance approved in the United States. That's what Binance needs to do. Took a loss on Quant and flipped it into Jasmy. Raiden is a Jasmy believer. Ralph, new member. Love the dog. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Is Doge going to get to 37 cents today? It's not looking like there's going to be a lot of enthusiasm behind that kind of move. 37. That's where it was last night. It was trading around there. So we need some good vibes to get it up to 37 cents tonight. But I'm not seeing that in the market right now. Exactly. Tech lead, million token. Take my money. Exactly. Bonk, we just talked about. And the Crow token's actually been trading well. That's Kronos for you, so crypto.com. It's back up to 14 cents. So instead of sort of tailing down like a lot of cryptos have done today, crypto.com token is up. I think a lot of this is behind Trump token still. And they've got a big thing going on. There's some giveaway going on with Crow tokens and Trump. So if you buy so much Crow and you're part of the applying for the giveaway, you have to buy so many Crow tokens, and then you're in the running to get free Trump tokens. And so the Crow token is going up because people are buying it to be part of that drawing. I don't participate in those things. It's like all my Crow tokens I have on there, I've gotten for free just by staking and the free coins you get or free tokens you get just trading on the platform. I don't enter those giveaways. But that's what that is. There's a big Trump token giveaway. In order to have your entry in the giveaway, you have to buy Crow tokens. So that's what that's about. Biggest crypto giveaway, $100 million. I did not buy Melania token. No. Melania looks exactly how dead charts look. Yeah. Don't know anything on DXT exchange. Should I buy? I can't answer that question, but XRP is still going to go higher. It's at $3.22 now. Looks like we're starting to have a little bit of a dip. I mean, if it gets back down here near $3, definitely a good buy on a dip. I'm not into gaming cryptos. I've held Immutable X, but like Gala and then all of those, slew of individual games, that's all a crapshoot. I mean, that's just, you have no idea which ones will do well and which ones won't. Sell your Jasmy? I'm going to sell my Jasmy. I'm going to sell all my Jasmy. I'm just waiting for this next week or two. See if we get a pump here at the end of January, early February. And then at that point, I'm just going to have to sell it as it is. Is there promise for the Trump token? What does it mean? They will release more tokens every so many months and years. Will that make the price go higher? So some think it'll actually go lower. So let's see, Trump. Let's go back to this. So here's the website. So Craig, you just go to the website, and I just linked it from CoinGecko, gettrumpmemes.com, and you scroll down and you'll see the allocation here. That's this, and we showed this over the weekend. And that the first 3 months here, these first 3 months down the lower left, is just the liquidity and the public distribution. That's all that's out there right now. And then what happens after 3 months? Then we start a 360 million token unlock for creators and CIC Digital One. And that happens for 3 months. We don't know who creators and CIC Digital One is and what the difference is between that and creators in CIC Digital 2, which starts in month 6. But here's that expansion. There's no more expansion of liquidity. There's no more expansion of public distribution. It is what it is. So some will think this is all just paying out insiders, and the insiders are just going to be selling. But some think this is actually very bullish for the Trump token over time, and that it could just keep going up in price, and it becomes like Bitcoin. Because after 3 years, there's no more. And then it's capped. In 3 years, it's capped. So who knows what this will do? Who really knows? We are going to do a portfolio wallet thing coming up, yes. You've got Bitcoin, ETH, Solana, Doge, and Trump. Oh, some would say you should have some XRP in there. And then maybe another meme. I mean, we've got Solana, maybe the bonk. Get bonk on a dip. But the ETH is probably still going to be weak. And I don't know if that's going to hurt Pepe or not. And then maybe like SWI or some other blockchain. Again, Solana is getting a lot of the attention, but most of that is about memes, meme tokens being built on Solana. But what about the actual use, right? Actually building real things. SWI is the hot one now. So yeah, Geely, you can go back to my $1 million portfolio video that I did back in October, and you can just search that on my YouTube channel. And I show all of the crypto that I hold. Some of it I've already swapped out or sold, but most of it is there in that video. I don't want to name out 24 different cryptos right now, but it's all in that video. Jasmy is a token. Trump just tweeted his 20th wedding anniversary. Oh, good for them. That's nice. Who is they, Jungle Bowie? They said they're not using Doge. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. And please don't use all caps either. Don't need to be yelling that. Still need to use Kriss's sign up link to get me some peak. Crypto.com. It's not the best exchange in the world, but it has access to a lot of tokens you can't get in the United States anywhere else. And Crypto.com is good for that. Is Doge going to hibernate until the ETF? Probably not, because Bitcoin's probably going to go on a run, especially if this Bitcoin strategic reserve thing is announced. And Doge will go up and follow it. And who knows what else is going to happen with Elon and, until the ETF. There can always be something else. The odds are looking favorable. I agree, Steve. The SEC generally would have to approve it unless they have a reason not to. And with Dogecoin being so similar to Bitcoin, I mean, we'll see when the Litecoin 90 days comes up, because the Litecoin was first. I guess there's an XRP in there too, and a Hedera. So those were all applied for before Doge. But Doge is so decentralized, there's just no question. We are peasants. We're all peasants. DCA your Dogecoin. Dips are gifts. Pepe at 15 looks like a steal. And Raiden, it does. I worry about ETH. And I think a lot of the reason SHIB hasn't really pumped again is because ETH is so weak right now. I don't know. What do you think is the chance of the last rally? There is no last rally. The rallies will continue. It's crypto. NEO. I thought NEO was supposed to be the Chinese Ethereum, wasn't it? And nothing happened with it, as far as I know. How much longer? I know, right? Patience. How much longer? If Doge is back up in the 40s, I can see some people saying, okay, I'm good. I'm out. We'll see. CJ bought 500 more on Doge on the dip. You just read an article about Doge developers working on 1.14 version in efforts to get integrated with X payments. Interesting. We know they're already working on Leap Doge so that it would integrate with Shopify. I haven't heard that about X payments. Interesting. Little clues. So the difference between Bitcoin and ETH ETFs and Doge was because both the Bitcoin and ETH ETFs had one that was grayscale, that was a conversion from a futures exchange traded product where they all had their crypto locked up in that and they couldn't sell it. They couldn't sell. And then as soon as the conversion happened, there was huge selling, first on the Bitcoin one and then on the ETH one. And that, especially the ETH one, put a big damper on, that ETF going up. For Dogecoin, there's no futures thing. There's no selling. When it launches, it'll all be buying. So that will be different. Can't wait to get paid on Friday. On Friday. Yeah. Doge will do the exact opposite of what the majority of people think it will do. It always does. The pump comes, Dylan, when you least expect it. You know, that NIO car in China, that had this great idea of being able to just swap out batteries, and that there were all of these batteries like stored in different places throughout the country, and that you just drive, and then when your battery is just about done, you just pull into one of those, and you take out your battery and you put another one in that's already pre-charged, and off you go. What a great idea. But there's just not enough of them out on the road because they're kind of a luxury car in China. And most people want like the BYD, you know, the little EV. But there's a lot of wealthy Chinese that do have nice cars. A lot of them are buying Teslas. But yeah, NIO is up in that more luxury category. The lawsuit against the Department of Government Efficiency, it's like, who are you suing? So you're using government money to sue the government? How does that work? I don't know. Doge in a falling wedge pattern. Breakout is inevitable. Kind of. Not the clearest diagram on what Doge is doing, but not the clearest diagram right now. That's on a 4-hour chart. And this red line is 40 cents. I don't know. I still think it's higher lows. On the bigger scale, it's higher lows. And the next one will be, again, hopefully something higher out here. And up we go. Is MXC, I don't know, is it an exchange token? I don't know. Yeah, sorry, Harry. I mean, you know, I'm upset with YouTube because of Monday and that stupid brass band playing some song right before the inauguration, and then they just stopped my live stream. I didn't even get a warning, just boom. It's like, oh. I mean, do the copyright claim, great, fine. Just let me keep streaming though, dude. That was upsetting. Current thoughts on peak is it's a slow grind at the start, and that's what I said right from the start. Long-term play. So I'm just going to hold it all the way through. Maybe in 4 years we see that big breakout. I don't know if we're going to see it this year. It's not a meme token, so it's not going to trade like a meme token. You invested in NIO? I had some XPEV for a while, and I sold that for a profit and moved on. Do not fear, just hold. What happens when Bitcoin is completely mined? That'll be about 115 years from now, something like that. So you and I won't be here, but somebody will. Our ancestors. There will still be fees generated through trading and transfer of Bitcoin. And so there will still be some mining going on, but it won't be competitive like it is now. So I don't know. And maybe the fees just become so outrageous that the mining just kind of dies down and it's just like a bunch of gold blocks sitting in a vault somewhere. And it's the store value of what? I don't know. I think Dogecoin mining is going to get more profitable than Bitcoin through the years. I honestly think that. Dogecoin mining will get more profitable than Bitcoin because Doge has an inflation and its use will be more like what Satoshi envisioned in the Bitcoin white paper. Use as e-cash, as a digital cash for transactions. That's why the long-term prospects of Doge are really good, in my opinion. But that's going to be a long time from now. Lego King. The unlimited supply is through infinity, right? It's not unlimited today or tomorrow or next year. It's a fixed inflation. And over time, that fixed inflation becomes a smaller percentage of the overall amount. And so, over time, it's decreasing inflation over time. As Elon says, it actually encourages its use as a currency, as opposed to just being something someone hodls as a store of value, like Bitcoin. Good afternoon to the Doge Army. There was a nuclear-powered car in the 1950s. Yeah, except for that crashing thing. MicroStrategy buys Bitcoin on OTC. That is true. But MicroStrategy doesn't sell. So there's no selling going on. Is it over? You bought 40,000 Doge ages ago at an average of 8 cents. Will it hit serious gains this year? Well, you were up a 6x there last month. That's a pretty good return. We'll see if Doge gets up there. May go higher. Oh, Elon said Doge to Mars on Inauguration Day. Yeah, don't want, right, Mars. That was a fun thing. Crypto's been grinding down a little, Jason. Yeah. Could peak reach $1? Maybe, Teshkel. Again, such a new project. You can do all the technical analysis you can after 2 months of trading, and it really doesn't tell you much. We want to see what kind of associations and things like that peak, sets up. Hey, Nate, another 100% gain and I'll break even on Million Token. Yeah. And TechLead said it would never go below $1, but it actually did. A couple months ago, it actually did go below $1. And he said it would never do that. He's getting a lot of crap today creating that TechLead meme token. It's like he should have just stuck with being the tech lead guy talking about coding and Google and Meta, Facebook, and just kept it with that. and he'd be so much more successful with his channel than all this crap. But he is who he is, I guess. You're living to be 145, Lucky. Okay, you let us know what happens when the last Bitcoin block is mined. So I'm curious. Yeah, all this great Fetch AI news, and it's like it went up yesterday, but not today. It's going sideways, didn't come down, but yeah, what about our likes to viewers? Daydream, I know. We're having fun. We're trying to keep it real here, guys, answering your questions. Earlier, we did talk about these charts about, this 4-year cycles. Obama was inaugurated. Price of Bitcoin was $15. Trump was inaugurated, first term, 2017. The price of Bitcoin was $8.95. And look what happened after it. It went up. It went up 20x. Just about. Biden, 2021, on his inauguration, the price of Bitcoin was $35,000. It doubled that year. And now Trump has just been inaugurated and the price is $105,000. $105,000. If it doubles, it goes to $210,000. Many are predicting more than that. And people are all about, Bitcoin's not moving. And I'm just like, guys, look at what's happened. Peak's X account posted a few days ago, there will be more exchange listings in the coming weeks. Yeah, Binance, Coinbase, what are they working on? Interesting. Interesting. Good afternoon, Oz. XRP up and down. That's all. I'm zoomed out on the 4-hour chart and it's sideways. Sideways. No, Trump did not mention Fetch AI. I said that Fetch AI is the AI play that I've made and I've invested in it. And so we were watching the Fetch AI chart while they were talking about this Project Stargate and investing in AI for the future. And so we were watching the Fetch AI chart go up, but I was most interested in it because I own some of this. But Trump didn't say anything about Fetch. You were in Patriot Stadium when Trump flew in with a helicopter? That's cool. Lego King, I did a whole video on my Doge price predictions for 2025. So after the live stream, you can go to my main YouTube channel. You click on videos and you scroll down to January's Dogecoin 2025 price prediction. That right there. And that lays out my whole thoughts about 2025 Dogecoin. And so far, it's spot on. Absolutely spot on. Except I thought we'd have a little more pump coming out of the inauguration or right before it. But we've talked about that Trump token and how that messed that up. You made a post about Fetch AI and Trump. Oh, Max. So it was you, not me. Oh, Victor, you should definitely wait. The FOMO at $1 is going to be huge. You want to FOMO in with everybody else. So Doge developers are working on getting it integrated with X payments. Regulations seem to be the challenging part. We'll need to wait and see how it pans out. Interesting. Good old regulations. That's why Elon wants to slash them all so you can get on doing business, right? I don't follow PopCat, closer. So you only have to ask once. I gotcha. The past 3 Thursdays have been really good. Pump, hopefully tomorrow. And Trump may actually be making a speech or some statements tomorrow as well. So we'll see when that is happening. Hey, Fabio, what's the best way for long-term investment on Doge? Asking for a friend? Buy some on the dips and hold them? Yeah, Fetch was fun watching the Fetch chart during that Trump event yesterday. Some people in the chat were like, why are you just watching politics? I was like, we don't know what he's going to say. We don't know what's coming up. And then a reporter asked that Trump token question, or Trump coin, whatever question. That was pretty interesting. Trump makes the crypto SEC. All coins must be registered and credible. But Melania's was just kind of a pump.fun thing. So I know exactly, Adam. Nobody has patience anymore. You want instant gratification. That's why TikTok is like a drug, right? Like a drug. I agree, Corey. Bitcoin being suppressed. Yeah, the Trump token, because it was so far up, it's pulled back. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to become a thing going forward. I mean, Trump didn't even mention it. A reporter asked the question. Trump wasn't going to say anything about it. I used to do that, Bruce. Now, turn off the computer, turn off the phone, go to bed. Tomorrow, it'll be what it'll be. It's not going to change. Could I have made a little extra money if I had something go off because of a pump or a dump? Maybe, but my sleep is worth more. Well, it was going to be 48 cents on my sort of revised schedule because 60 cents is a little out of range right now. I want to keep as much of it as I can. So I'm hoping everything else pumps so I can sell all those bags and keep as much Doge as possible. That's my plan. Sheeb is a dark horse. Better not talk about it. Yeah, shh. Sheeb. Let's see if Sheeb just goes on a run like this weekend. That'd be awesome. Bruce, you are not alone. So Kev Capital was looking at the heat map leverage on Bitcoin. He's like, yeah, a ton of Bitcoin up here for the shorts, but still big blocks down here for the longs. And Bitcoin's right here in the middle. So decision time. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? And we've got Trader Allen had this about he's seeing similarities between 2017 and 2025 on Doge, very similar patterns that have played out in the cycles. And he thinks the trend line breakout has actually happened. And this is just a retest before we move higher. And he targets a local peak up over $3 is what he's looking at, up over $3. if it follows what was done in 2017. So that's not the crazy 2021 run. That's the 2017 run when Dogecoin first traded up to a penny. So that's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting on Doge. Binance is going to list Trump. Someone said Binance US already listed it. No need to stay up at night. That's what limit orders are for. Yeah, but some people don't like to use limit orders. They want to get a better price. The calm before the proverbial money storm. I like that. There's a long list, Max. A long list. The Shopify isn't really fully integrated, though. Twitch has been doing it for a while. And then, of course, I've been showing all of them from Doge Express. So you can go on to X and you can go at Express Doge, which is the Doge Express, and you can see all of the businesses that they've partnered with to allow for direct Doge checkout. So like AMC is not a direct Doge checkout. That goes through BitPay. But Williamsburg Pizza does accept Dogecoin directly. And they're in New York City. But they also have been listing other companies that they've partnered with here. Here's Ventura Harbor, and they have a Doge checkout kiosk right here, where you can just pay directly in Doge. So that's pretty cool. Any advice on how to go about leaving crypto in a will or access to it in case of a sudden death? Right. That's a good question, Nathan. If your partner doesn't have a clue about crypto, it'll be a challenge for them. So the only thing I can think of doing is having an estate attorney have access to your keys. If there's some way to do that, I don't know. There's got to be a way you can have some instructions locked up that explains your accounts and logins for different exchanges for any money that's on exchanges. And then, yeah, your cold storage devices, you need to have your key phrases. That's a good question. I haven't thought about that. I don't know. It's getting me depressed thinking about that. Sorry. Oh, man. But good question. Doge can get 15 faster transactions per second than Bitcoin. And of course, there's others saying, well, we can even go faster because we're a token, we're not a coin and all that, but they're not made to be currency. That's what's beautiful about Dogecoin, particularly with the proof of work mechanism, miners. That's what keeps Dogecoin going. And it's totally decentralized. So yeah. Ain't no way I'm getting on an aircraft called Cheap Air. I know, right? Spirit's pretty bad. Whenever I'm looking at flights, I just go right by, like Spirit. It's like, no way. Yes, AMC. I have bought movie tickets with AMC. And I just use my phone, and I have the AMC phone app. And I have MyDoge wallet with Doge in it. And it just goes directly wallet to wallet. On my phone, MyDoge to AMC for movie tickets. Works like a charm. It's pretty awesome. But it does go through BitPay, and there ends up being some little fee that ends up getting paid. But it's cool. XRP will pump higher. Yes, Joey. Mm-hmm. If I can use Dogecoin, I might use cheaper. Why did the Jasmy sentiment change from 20 to 10? Pretty much because of the pullback. Jasmy was up over 4 cents back in, or 5 cents even, back in June. It just lost it all over the rest of the summer, and that just didn't show any strength to me. So, and then in the fall, it just kind of, it just really didn't have any great run. Had a little bit of pump in early December up to 4 cents, and then fell back all the way to less than 3 again. But yeah, this is yeah, this was that first big run back in June, fell back all the way down over the summer, had that early December run, and then it just fell all the way back down again. So a lot of recovery. This could be a great buying opportunity, though, for Jasmy down here. I mean, if it runs to 6 cents again, I'll probably be starting to take profits. But that's double where it is now. Dogecoin has a much better chart since then than Jasmy on the daily. Hey, look at that. Doge back up over 36 cents. Let's go. One Doge equals one Doge, Max. Always. One Doge equals one Doge. If you're transacting in Dogecoin, you just gotta forget about the banks, the US dollar, or whatever currency you're comparing it against. That's the future. 23 January at 6 a.m. Oh, that's for Binance US. Okay. So it's not on Binance US yet. That'll be tomorrow morning. Okay. Yeah, Binance, the big Binance already has Trump. So this is just Binance US. Early adoption stage, still is. Early. There are Craigslist sellers that accept Doge. Yeah, there's a lot of third parties who make deals that can deal with Dogecoin. Exactly. There's like Minecraft usernames you can trade in Doge. All that stuff. Hey, Eric, how are you? You guys missed out. Yeah, 6, we really don't use that kind of language here. Just because you're in it and you're making money, that doesn't mean everybody else needs to. So, okay. Ross Ulbricht got pardoned? Oh, not really. It's just, I think it's just kind of a foreshadowing of Trump's interest in cryptocurrency, and I think it'll lead to bigger things. Someone will be a billionaire, but they forgot their password. 10 years from now, they're going to be hunting for it. Yeah, you have to be diligent with making sure you've got stuff written down, properly stored. Absolutely. Yeah, too grim for Kriss. I agree. Yep. For me, I do have two sons, and they both understand crypto, one more than the other. And he knows what's going on. So Ms. KrissPax doesn't have a clue. But one of my sons knows all about trading in crypto. So but he can't help you. He's my son. I'm not buying any more Dogecoin right now, George. Right now, I am in the middle of getting ready to pay for my new house. And so I am in a selling mode for cryptos on spikes like VThor token. I just sold yesterday on the big spike. And I'm waiting for some other big spikes on other cryptos because I am selling all my other alts. I'm going to keep my Bitcoin. I'm going to keep my peak and as much Doge as I can. So we'll see how all of that comes out. You can set up beneficiaries on Robinhood. Yeah, Becky, but that's only if you hold your stuff on Robinhood. Most crypto holders have cold storage wallets and other wallets and money on other exchanges and not just Robinhood. So that just, if you only trade on Robinhood and that's all you got, that's actually pretty easy. It's the more difficult stuff, like when you have cold storage devices, that things get a lot harder. I don't see $1 Dogecoin before March. I do not. But hey, in 2021, Doge did an 8x, January 28th and 29th, an 8x. So you never know. I think Jasmine will be back, and I think it is a good buying opportunity. We need people to understand XRP and Jasmine have no real world use other than pumping and dumping. That's not true. Jasmine token is used for these storage lockers, this whole Internet of Things thing that the Jasmine company is working on. Real world use, not just pump and dump. So you got to do your research, Daydream, on that. AJ sold your Jasmine for Doge. Probably can't do wrong with either of them. So a green candle for the stream. All right, with the R, yes. No, Bank of America hasn't adopted crypto, Corey. The president of the Bank of America said that when crypto adoption happens, they are ready. That's pretty much what he said. Doge needs a catalyst. Yeah, VThor was great yesterday, and today it came back again. I mean, this chart is like crazy. There's yesterday's. And then last night it came back up again. It held again, sold off, and then today started to pump again. But yeah, this pump yesterday from all the way to the peak was 400%. That happened pretty quick though, at the top. But I sold right there. And it's about right where I sold it at now. Usually VThor has done this before and it usually just tails off. You can go back in its history and you can see other times when it's pumped like that. And usually when it does, it then sells way back down again. And it does that a lot. Goes on a big run and then trades back down. And that's just how VThor has worked over time. There's lots of instances of that. Solana could be going for a new all-time high, which is now at 295. I sold my remaining Solana at 285. Again, I'm in a profit-taking mode here, and I had some Solana left on Coinbase, and I sold that at 285. Again, that's just me because I got a house to buy next month. You're all in on Doge? Yeah, Robinhood is just slow on adding. But of course, it didn't stop them from adding the Trump token. Maybe join Coinbase, Monica. Maybe you should think about that. That's what I did. I started on Robinhood, and then Coinbase was my second, and then Binance US was my third. But that was when Binance US actually had an off-ramp and on-ramp for fiat from my bank. And they cut that off to keep from getting sued by the SEC. So, yeah, good luck with that. Again, with Coinbase, I do have a link in the description below, Weather Girl, if you want to use that. And you put on at least $100, and then you'll get to spin the big Bitcoin wheel, and you get some free Bitcoin. Free Bitcoin. Not holding 36 cents at the moment. I don't know Ross Ulbricht's history. There is talk of him trying to get someone murdered. Yes, I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know. Steve, this is tradingview.com is what I use for my charts. Tradingview.com. It's just on the internet, free to use. There is a paid version. You get more stuff you can do. I don't pay for it. I just use the free version. Same stuff that you guys can use. Many people believe that outdoor demure. That was not an accident. You don't want to be a billionaire. That's just peanuts. XLM, Stellar will just keep trading right along with XRP. We will be getting some new furniture. Yes, over time. That's more money, and I don't want to sell any more than I have to right now to buy more furniture. So we're moving in with what we have, and then we will slowly over time redo rooms, update furniture, and all of that. But it's going to be a process. Getting the house is the big deal. If you buy stuff with cryptocurrencies, yes, it's a taxable event. You got to put it on your spreadsheet that you bought AMC movie tickets at whatever price. It's all in the record. Like your MyDoge wallet will give you the time, the date that you made your transaction. So you just have to document it somewhere. Hopefully that changes. That would be awesome. If you're actually using crypto as a currency, you won't have to pay taxes on that anymore. That'd be a good thing. my exit strategy on XRP. See what it does in the next few weeks and sell on a pump. Simple as that. XRP does a pump, I'm selling. Will it be the top? Probably not. Daydream is smelling something, like a God candle, just smelling it. It's like right there, so close. It was awesome to watch my wife have the light bulb moment. And now you're a crypto friendly household. Yeah, Ms. KrissPax is very happy that we are finally getting the dream house mortgage free. And now she understands what this has all been about. She's like, wait, what? I explained it to her again. And she's like, you're kidding, right? And I'm like, nope. Nope, I'm not kidding. So all good. It's all good. Litecoin ETF, it's in the list. The time is ticking on it now. It's been a few weeks since it was applied for, so it's a few weeks ahead of Doge. It should pass, the Litecoin one. At what point should you buy a cold storage wallet? A couple things can trigger that, DB. One would be fear of something happening with the exchange that you're holding your crypto on, whether it's the exchange's fault or access to the exchange. Like, can somebody like hack your phone, do a SIM swap or something, and then be able to access the exchange through your phone? Or maybe through, let's say, Google Chrome has some kind of embedded thing on it that someone can get into, or through a phishing email, something like that. They get a hold of your email, and before you know it, they're into your exchange account. That's the main reason. People just want that. But there's also the thought about what is cryptocurrency, and are you buying the cryptocurrency because you want to actually own the crypto yourself, and you're not just trading it to make money? That's the other cold storage wallet use, is because you put it in your own wallet, then it's yours. If you've just bought a bunch of Doge and it's sitting on Robinhood, that's not your Doge. Robinhood is holding it for you. Same with Coinbase. That's not your Doge. Not until you put it in a wallet is it actually yours. If you just leave it sitting on Robinhood, you're just trading the price. You don't actually own it. So if you want the ownership, you need a wallet. Pepe for Sheep or Jasmine. See, the same with Pepe right now, Adrian, is it's down. The thing you want to do, and again, not financial advice, but you want to wait until Pepe goes on a nice big green candle up, and then start thinking about taking the profit and putting that profit into something else that hasn't run yet. That's the ideal way. But if you're looking at the Pepe chart now and it's down, I mean, look at this chart. This is like such a weak chart. You don't want to be selling Pepe down here to put into something else. You want to wait till you get these nice big green candles going up and then sell to buy into something else. So anyway, not financial advice. Not financial advice. Hey, back to 36 cents. Come on, Doge. Is Bonk a good buy? Now, see, this Bonk token, not only is it going to be used by Solana developers again, but also it has an ETF that has now been applied for Bonk. It's like, come on, how bullish can you get? Always buy on the dips, Jay. That's what I say. Always buy on the dips. Baby steps. Same issue with Sheeb. Yeah, me selling has nothing to do with the price of anything coming down. I don't have enough. I'm not a whale on anything that I own. So if I take a profit, it doesn't affect the price. My selling does not. No. H-bar sideways now. It already went on a big run, settled down, going sideways. Just waiting for the next big crypto catalyst. Yes, Yeely. If you believe in 4-year cycles and Doge and buying on dips, more Doge. I'm just not. I don't have any price targets for Trump token because it's a meme token. You can't do technical analysis on the Trump token. We'll see what it does over the next couple months. This trading of VTHOR DW, it coincided with a little pump on Vchain. And then people just started trading it just because it's so cheap. So I think VTHOR kind of went on its own there. Doge is the people's coin. Yes. That Trump being added to Robinhood, they want the money from the trading. That's all. They make money on the trading. Now, Steve's got 50,000 Doge coins waiting for the rally. We think Trump is going to be on tomorrow, Subrat. Dogecoin does its biggest run on catalysts. Yes. I highly doubt any normal person is trading Trump coin anymore because the insiders and the whales. There is a lot of trading still going on. And there are a lot of people who are thinking it's still going to go up even with the unlocks. We'll start in like 3 months' time. You can send me your crazy trading pattern. Sure. Fibonacci that goes back to its creation. Sure, Todd. KrissCrypto@gmail.com. Or you can message it to me on X at KrissPax. There isn't one best inclusive crypto trading platform. They all have pluses and minuses. Personally, I like Coinbase. I'm in the United States, so there's that. But I personally like Coinbase just because of its advanced trading platform that anybody can use. Doesn't cost any money to use it. And it just has the best, I would say, the spread, right, between the bid and the ask. It's not like Robinhood. But then Robinhood doesn't have a fee. So maybe it's the same. MetaMask is not a cold storage wallet. Cold storage is actually a device thing that you plug in and unplug. MetaMask is called like a hot wallet or a soft wallet is MetaMask. And you have to be really careful about how you access that MetaMask wallet. Make sure your two-factor authentication is on. Do not add it onto Google Chrome with any fast access or anything like that. That's just more ways people can get in and steal stuff. Dawn, you rewatched my 2025 prediction video? Second pump. The second pump is anytime this spring. The third pump is the fall. So I own this, which is a Ledger Nano S Plus, and I have a link in the description below, down here. If you want to check out the Ledger devices, this is the cheapest one. That's all I have. I don't have the Nano X or the Flex or the Stacks. I just have the Nano S Plus. Great little device. Works great. I did not do my staking on this, though. I used Exodus Wallet, and there's no affiliate link for that. And that is more of a soft wallet, but I did not use it on my phone. I just downloaded the software on another laptop that I have, and I only access it there, but I'm able to do staking on that. So that's where I had Algorand, Cardano, and Vchain were all on Exodus Wallet, and I was doing my staking there because I didn't want to stake with Ledger. Too much valuable crypto is on this, and I don't want to chance it. So people have said staking on Ledger is perfectly fine. I'm just like, these hackers are getting more and more sophisticated all the time. I'm not taking chances. It's all about keeping your crypto. We want to make money on it, but you don't want to lose it. Am I worried the bank will have an issue with the lack of a paper trail? No. I talked to the bank manager of my local bank already because I already had to transfer some off of Coinbase in order to do my deposit. And so when I was getting that cashier's check, I talked to the bank manager, and he was like, it's Bank of America. And he was just like, yeah, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. I also have a spreadsheet of all of my crypto purchases too, so I have a record. Yeah, and I'm not doing a mortgage. This is just, it's going to be for another cashier's check, but it's going to be a big cashier's check for the closing. Yeah, Trump sanctions on Russia and tariffs on Russia. That doesn't do anything to the market. It's expected. It's expected. We don't know, Kriss, why the DogeGov website removed the Doge logo. It might have just been Elon just doing a funny thing, or they might have been notified for some, I don't know. Don't know. Right, hardware sticks like Ledger, Tangem, there's a bunch of them. Premsty is a bear, Dogecoin going down, it won't run up at all. But you're watching. I see you watching. Were you here in 2021? Do you know what happened 4 years ago in January 2021? Because you're one of those. I'm just saying, you're one of those. That's when you least expect it, Radesh. No signs of a bull run until there is one. It's when you least expect it. You're going to get out on the next leg up. That's okay, Jose. That's all right. Some people buy crypto and just are holding it long term, and they're not worrying about these up and down fluctuations. They're just dollar cost averaging and waiting for future years, because we don't know what's going to happen with crypto, but you can see it all building. And the adoption and the acceptance is all building. We're still so early. So 4 years from now, 8 years from now, I mean, just think, Dogecoin, 8 years ago, what was the price? It was less than a penny. Even 4 years ago, you still could have got it for less than a penny. We don't know what it's going to be 4 years from now, 8 years from now. But if you're willing to keep a little bit just in case, I'm just saying, And then you don't worry about the fluctuations up and down. You just sit on it. Hodl, wait it out. 80-cent Doge might be the best. Yeah, there was the, where was the Elliot wave? No, not that one. This one. This is the Elliot wave. This is on crypto.news. And the Elliot wave on Doge shows about 75 cents on the Elliot wave. But that's in May. This would play out in May at 75 cents. So it doesn't predict like the dull summer and what might happen in the fall. But hey, 75 cents in May, that's pretty cool. Our Uniswap, is Uniswap deadly for crypto and beneficial for short traders? They prevent people from sticking to one currency. No. No, it's just for swapping between tokens. The challenge is you keeping track of what you're doing. But those are traders day to day trying to get a quick hit on something. And I was like, I don't trade on Uniswap. I don't do Jupiter or Radium or any of those. I buy an exchange and I hold. And I've done pretty well with that strategy. And I don't have anything going to zero. Nothing going to zero. Even my crappy loop ring has not gone to zero, and it won't. How many cryptos does the world really need? That's a great question, and it's not ignorance. I think the same thing all the time. It's just people trying to make money, building the next great thing in crypto. That's all. And there's way too much of it. I agree. Way too much of it. Hi, Keith. Yeah, we've talked about staking before. I don't want to get into too much of the details, but generally there's two types of cryptocurrencies, proof of work and proof of stake. There's some other stuff that's in between. I won't get into those details, but the majority is either proof of work or proof of stake. And on proof of stake, you don't have a mechanism like the mining, like Dogecoin has, to keep it safe and secure. So you've got to rely on the holders being able to stake their tokens, which sort of locks them up, so that the idea is you at least have 50% of the amount of tokens staked to keep your cryptocurrency from having an attack on it. That's generally what it is. And those proof of stake cryptocurrencies generally have a storage of an amount of tokens ready to give out as rewards to those who are staking. So that's generally how it works. That's a high level thing. It gets into a lot more detail and nuances, but that's generally the big picture there. You just posted the new mug on X. Cool. You didn't at me. You could have just at KrissPax. Right, like Max says too, you're supporting the operations of the blockchain network that is a proof of stake, and you earn rewards, but not coins, just tokens, because coins are not staked. You do not need to stake Dogecoin or Bitcoin. No staking there. Sure, Jay. Anybody can say anything. If we go down, then we could go down further, or we go down and we hit support and we come up. It's a guess. What's going on with Doge? It's just hanging out. DW, you still use the spreadsheet from 2021? Awesome. Awesome. If anybody wants my crypto spreadsheet, you can find it on my Patreon. You have to go to my Patreon for that, which means you have to join the Patreon. Unfortunately, it's the only way I could get a spreadsheet that's able to be purchased. So here's that. I have this, which is patreon.com/KrissPax. And I have the description below. And then there is a spreadsheet for tracking crypto buys, which is posted on my Patreon. So but in order to access it, you get this. You have to unlock the post to sign in, which means you have to join my Patreon. But that was the only way I could get that spreadsheet to be usable or downloadable for people. So if you're interested in that and you think having a spreadsheet already set up would be useful to track all of your crypto buys and sells, it's a pretty cool thing. It looks like this. So it's all set up with all the columns and all of the, to be able to calculate your average. And over here in purple, this is the current price. Last time I looked at this, it was 41.65. What is it now for Doge? It's 35.94. And you can always 3594. And so currently on the Dogecoin, and this is the KrissPax DCA portfolio list, number of coins, price, the buy cost, and then these all add up. So it comes to our average of, which is a little formula in here, to 0.06176. I invested $4,654. Now at the current price, which I just input, 0.3594, that 4,600 is now worth 27,000. The percent gain is 5.8 or 580%. And the profit is $22,432. And so this is set up already. And all you have to do is modify per all of your purchases. I keep them block separated by each group of cryptos. And yeah, that's how I do it. Each of your individual transactions should be on your exchanges, whether it's Coinbase or Robinhood or whatever. If you're doing swapping with like with a Uniswap or Pancake Swap or like Jupiter or Radium, you've got to go in and you got to figure it out at the time and date where you made the swap. You've got to get as close as you can to what the price was at the time in order to log that on your spreadsheet. So if you're interested in that spreadsheet, it's available through my Patreon. And I lost my share screen again. There we go. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? I mean, DW loves it. He's been using it since the previous version of the spreadsheet that I had. I do own Bonk, Sonia, and I'll probably be selling it in the next few weeks. So that's not an Excel spreadsheet. It's actually Open Office, but you can open it in Excel. But I have it in Open Office so people don't have to have Excel and pay for Excel in order to use that spreadsheet. That's what that is. Thank you, Jared. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm a little worried about next week's FOMC meeting, Marino, but I think most people now get it. We had the big dump in December. So I think the end of January one is going to be kind of as expected. So I don't expect there's going to be quite the big dump like we had in December. Your dad got a warning in Robinhood, pattern day trader. That's because he did more than one day trade in a day. So now he's got a warning, and then you do a third one, and then you can't do any more. So that means he's buying something and then selling it in the same day. Robinhood doesn't like that. There are other exchanges you can go to where you can day trade all you want, but Robinhood limits that. Bought in at 35 cents, Christian? Well, it won't be a mistake when Doge is at 45, 55. Patience. Patience. People see one dip and they want to sell. If you have no patience, you'll never be rich. True that, Jay. I'm holding unless it can retire. Yeah, tell him to trade less. On Robinhood. Now you can go to other platforms and do more. But that is a Robinhood thing. In 4 years, Doge will be over $2. Mr. Cheyenne, I don't doubt that. But most people don't have the patience to wait 4 years. I want it now. Why do I have to wait 4 years? Hey, Theodore, a long time ago, I bought Solana at $80, but got impatient, sold it at a loss, and now I kick myself to think about how much it would have been worth. Well, there you go, guys. I couldn't have said it better myself. There's a testimony from our friend Theodore. Pikachu, you'll have to go all the way back to the beginning of the live stream. The first 10 minutes, I went over all those indicators. I'm not going to repeat it again, okay? Thank you. January has been like this for altcoins every 4 years. End of January always has a pump. Does that mean that's absolutely going to happen this time? No. But patterns do tend to repeat themselves. To find out how many Doge are in circulation or any other cryptocurrency, there, Pikachu, you go into CoinMarketCap. This is coinmarketcap.com. And then there's a listing of what's called circulating supply. Okay? And Dogecoin is the 7th largest cryptocurrency by market cap. And there's 147,734,000,000 Dogecoin in circulation. So you can see that for every cryptocurrency that CoinMarketCap lists. They have that. Okay. And there's bound to be consolidation of cryptos long term. We're bound to have a bear market 2026 if we continue to follow the 4-year cycles. Is Trump talking? Is Trump talking? I don't know. Let's see what we got. No, they're just talking about the school shooting in Nashville. Not Trump talking. That's my go-to, is the Fox Live Now. use the daily recurring purchase function on Coinbase. Hey, there's a lot of people who do that. You just buy a little every day. It's automatic, whatever the price is. No silly questions here, Jay. Considering the limited Bitcoin that are available, I was wondering, how is BTC always on sale? Is it always on sale? Yeah, it hit an all-time high at 109,000. Was that on sale? It doesn't matter whether it's Bitcoin, Dogecoin, Cardano, Solana, Algorand. Whenever you see big red candles, you buy on a dip if you're interested in buying that cryptocurrency. That's the sale. That's what I always say. You buy on the red candles, and you're buying for less than you would have 5 minutes ago. If you believe in that cryptocurrency, you've done your research, you think the price is favorable, you like the project, you want to invest in it, that's what you do. Well, Bruce, that'll be interesting on what they're going to talk about with crypto regulations. And are they going to be able to do something? Now, that's not going to stop new tokens from being made around the world, but it could, with the United States talking about regulations, they could regulate the creation and trading of certain types of tokens. That could happen. So, there's always bears, Rowan, except when everything's pumping. Then we have bears, and I'm used to it. I'm not expecting good news from the FOMC meeting. I'm expecting fair news and just not having a big dump. The best place to learn crypto is right here, Ray. You're in the right place. There are no books. Everyone says, oh, you have to read the Bitcoin Standard. And I'm like, no, you don't. You don't have to read the Bitcoin Standard unless you want to go all in on Bitcoin and become a Bitcoin maxi. Then read away. You can have the Bitcoin Standard. By the time a book is published, it's old news. This is crypto. Just hang out here. The rice at home will last for another week. The rice and ramen. You have a long position. I can't help you, AJ. I do not promote leverage trading. Adam made a mistake of getting a worthless meme coin a few years ago, swapped ETH for it, and then it went to zero. I do this through StreamYard, and the resolution is what the resolution is. Patience, guys, buy the dips. Good morning, Blue Horse. How are you? Yeah, we talked about Pepe earlier, and I think it'll still double in price this cycle at some point in time. I get it that people are worried because it's on ETH, but I mean, it's traded on so many exchanges now outside of ETH that it'll probably go on another run, especially if ETH starts to pump, if that happens. Your biggest day trade yet, John. A $20 profit on Trump token for your day trade. All right. Hey, it's a profit, right? It's a profit. Any profit is good. You're hoping to see Doge at 48 cents? I would like that too. Bonk for George. Yeah, I would like Bonk just to get back up to its previous all-time high, which is just about double from here, up to 59. And it's at 32 now. So We did a fib retracement thing at the time, and a 1.618 came up to 52, and it did reach that, but it went higher. This was back when it was starting to move back here, back early November. We were taking a look at that. But yeah, we could see it coming back up on a good run. A spot ETF could be enough to do that for Bonk. That would be cool. Here's Dogecoin all zoomed out, and it's not a bad looking chart. Everybody's all depressed, and I'm like, we're sitting fine. 35, 36 cents. It's not bad. Dogecoin would be the biggest regret in life if I had to wait 4 more years for $2. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. The regret would be selling it and then seeing it $2 in 4 years, I would think. Rock Lobster in the house. Cheers. Saw you on George this morning. I know we were talking about 2021, 4-year cycles, and that 4 years ago, people had the same thoughts as, oh, that's the 1 year ago one. This was the inauguration one. Where's the other one? 4 years. That went back to 2017. Oh, I don't have that one anymore. I lost that chart, the 4 year ago one. But if you remember, 4 years ago in January, before the big pump, everyone was pretty depressed. We'd just gone through January 6th, and the sentiment was pretty bad in crypto. And then Doge happened. And that was all that Wall Street bets. We had that whole GameStop stuff going on, and the exchanges were stopping the buying of GameStop. And the Wall Street bets gang saw all the shorts that were open on Doge and said, let's plow into Doge and wipe out all those short sellers. And the rest is history. Here we are 4 years later. And I mean, Dogecoin isn't at a penny, it's at 35 cents. But the sentiment is like, why isn't this moving? I don't know. We'll see. Give me 80 cents. The marshmallow experiment with kids. It's about patience. You can wait to get 2, but most just gobbled up 1. Yes, that is true. So the regulations would still allow crypto to be crypto, but it's to get rid of the crap in the industry. Do we really need it? It's like, come on. Yeah, Max, we don't have to talk about that. That's outside of the realm of crypto. Is the bull market over? You need to watch this from the start. Just take your timer at the bottom, scroll it back to the beginning, and watch that. What reason does Bitcoin have to move upwards from here, Tony? Team Doge? Because Doge always goes up? Doge goes sideways a lot. Right now, ETH isn't pumping. There's like Vitalik and the Ethereum Foundation are going back and forth. You know, what's the future of ETH? What they need to upgrade things. They need to get some new blood in there. And essentially, ETH is just getting outperformed by Solana and SWI. And so there's, in this expansion of cryptocurrency that's going on, new devs are not building on ETH. ETH is just like the Microsoft that has all the old stuff on it. Still works, still is good, but that's not where the innovation is now. And Vitalik sees it. For some reason, I have a problem with not selling for profit. If you believe in cryptocurrency and the future of crypto and you only want to use crypto, you're never going to sell it for fiat, you can do that. It's just going to take a while. So, right, Doge is doing what Doge does. Relax. Thank you, Blue Horse. And if you're playing with money that you need, instead of just money you're willing to lose, I can feel the pressure, right? The anxiety, the stress. You shouldn't be doing that. You should not be putting money into crypto that you need to pay rent or food or utilities, or you shouldn't be doing that. Nope. Well, the reason is, John, you're on Robinhood doing this. So your sell order isn't going to hit. I've talked many times about Robinhood and trading on Robinhood. Robinhood has this huge spread between what's called the bid and the ask price. If you don't know what that is, you can Google that and find out. Coinbase has this really, really narrow spread. Robinhood's is nice and big. So if you've got a sell order at $42, Robinhood isn't going to hit at 42. It has to go to up like 43 in order to get your 42 limit order to hit. That's just the way it works on Robinhood. The leverage sweep is a huge dip in the market to take out leverage trades. Those that have longed the token or coin with a 5x, 10x leverage or whatever. And so this is essentially the market makers and exchanges, massive insider selling, manipulation, causing the price to dump in order to sweep out the leverage trades. That's what that is. And we've gone over that quite a bit of detail over the past few months here because it happens again and again and again. You're Slim Shady? No, you're not. You're not the real Slim Shady. We know who that is. Thank you, Julian, for talking Bitcoin. You are not alone. No, DB. Just a what if. What if the market crashed tomorrow? Yeah. I don't like to do those what ifs. I do have some XRP. Just recently bought some just to get a little more profit so I don't have to sell as much Doge. And I'm up on that I bought. I bought it at 298 and it's at 318. So you can see where I bought it. Right there. My little green circle. That was my purchase right there. I had missed that big red candle because I was here doing a live stream with you guys. So I missed that red candle. It came back up and I caught it coming back down just under $3 right there. And that was just, again, some of the stocks that I sold last week. I decided when I saw that big dip, it was like, you know, I can make some extra money here for a week or two. And so I don't have to sell as much Doge. That's what that was. You don't, how do you see the NASDAQ? I'm not sure what you mean. You can always go in a trading view. You can go to indices, and then you can type in NASDAQ, right? And there is the NASDAQ on TradingView, which has been up and up and up again. So my 401k plan is doing very well, thanks to the NASDAQ, because I have it all in Vanguard and Russell. Doge is back over 36 cents again. We're just kind of going up and down right now with Doge. John, there's nothing about Elon and XLM. That is, whoa, wait a sec. What is that? What's going on, guys? Big green candle. Who was asking for a big green candle on Doge? Come on, keep going. Come on. I got to see what's going on because that is nice. Let me see what's going on. BlackRock just made the biggest Bitcoin purchase of the year. No. I don't see anything happening on X right now related to Dogecoin. Is Bitcoin popping up too? Not really. This is a Doge thing. No, nothing yet. Nothing yet. A new Delaware filing for a Bitwise Dogecoin ETF. Huh. How about that? I can't find it myself in the news. Let's see, Bitwise Dogecoin. New Delaware filing, there it is. Aha, I am going to quote that. Another Dogecoin ETF has been filed. This time from Bitwise. Let's go, Doge. All right. Well, there you go. Let's see if we can get a little more juice out of that. Spiked up to 37,350. Look at that on the 15-minute. Looks big. Nice. Well, Bitwise is a little bigger of an organization than the Rex Osprey thing. But now there's 2 Doge ETFs that have been filed. Come on. I know, Ryan. What's it coming down for? All right. I did my part. I tweeted it out. Let's go. Yep. It's just not following it. Every time I go over to that screen, it dumps me off. You guys don't like that. You want to see the candle. Sorry about that. So what were we saying about buying on dips, guys? For anybody who was thinking about buying Dogecoin, what was that? The SEC approves, Pasquale. It's the SEC. So, yeah, I think they probably just killed a lot of shorts. We'll check out the heat map in a minute. But yeah, the SEC, and we showed the SEC in detail yesterday and what that looks like, an ETF application, because they had the Rex Osprey one yesterday. But today it's Bitwise. Yeah, Bitwise is big, Mike. Bitwise is big. If you only have Robinhood, Saucy, Doge. Go to the 1-minute chart. Is that spicy? Yeah. Looks like it did kind of 2 pumps on the 1-minute chart. But why are people just selling so fast? And that was just a little bitty, that wasn't hardly anything. We need the buyers to come in now. This is the 1-minute chart now we're looking at. Come on, let's go. AJ, your 2 million Doge at 89 cents. So Christoph, check out my latest X post. I just posted it. Christoph, same thing. Oh yeah. They don't know the news. They just see a pump and want to make profit. Yeah, well, it's coming right back down. So that's like, I mean, like whales who are like, they live for these little pumps here and they just sell, price comes down, and then they buy back in at a lower price. That's too bad. I mean, that's a real thing. Bitwise ETF filing is a big thing. Maybe we'll get a second go at it here. I know, Saucy. Why are people selling in the 30s? Well, these are probably day traders, swing traders. Or they had sell orders up here. Maybe a bunch of limit orders were hit. Yep. There's a lot of traders, and they just live for this stuff. They don't care about the future. They just live for this kind of thing and take profits and then do it again. Will the Asia market pump it, Kilroy? Well, if anything, we got from 35 to 36.5, right? Yeah, another green candle, please. I like that, Max. We're on a 1 minute chart here for those just coming in on Dogecoin. We just had a little pump, and we're seeing whether that continues now as word is getting out. Yeah, isn't it Bitwise that has, don't they have one of the Bitcoins? Is that right? Bitwise Bitcoin ETF. Yeah. Bitwise has one of the Bitcoin ETFs. So yeah, they're big. So they want some of that Doge. Yes, they want some of that Doge. All right. I have no reason to think the SEC would not approve a Dogecoin ETF. It basically has the same consensus mechanism as Bitcoin, fully decentralized. There's no hidden token somewhere. There's no devs in control of giant stockpiles of tokens. There's no reason Dogecoin would not be approved. Unfortunately, we have to wait until April, the 90 days, if the SEC lets all 90 days roll out, that we would have to wait for it to start. But that is nice. What did Bitcoin do? Bitcoin was actually trading up too, following Doge. Kind of interesting. Yep, thank you, Raider fan. Yep, Bitwise. Doge might be the next BTC. No, Dogecoin will not be because it's not a store of value. Doge is meant to be used and spent. That would be great for Doge. People have sell orders at 90 cents already. Got a ways to go. Yeah, try 88.9. Exactly. Well, then I'll do 88.8. No, the Trump does not have a better chance, Anthony. The allocation of Trump tokens is all for CIC Digital and creators. The SEC will not like that at all. Where Dogecoin is all out there in the hands of the people. Completely different. The only way the Trump token would get an ETF would be political pressure by the White House. That's it. Go back to the 15-minute. It was just fun watching it very quickly on the 1 minute. But yeah, that looks good, but maybe we'll just cut it at the 5 and see whether we can climb higher on the 5 minute. Yep, DB, this is the Ledger Nano S Plus that I have here. So it's $79 for this from Ledger. I would not recommend buying this on Amazon or Best Buy or anywhere else because you don't know if it's been repackaged. We have heard stories that somebody started a new wallet they bought on Amazon, and then like 2 days later, after they loaded all their crypto on it, the crypto was gone. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. So, I don't think people are bullish enough on meme coins. President of USA just launched his own meme token. I know, right? Yeah, hero. An analyst can say anything. $15, $18, $30, whatever. Doesn't mean it's going to happen. The Trezor is good. I've never tried Trezor. Some people like the Tangem. I've never tried that. The only cold storage wallet I've used is Ledger, and that works for me. No. Pi Network. No. Onur. Pi Network pyramid scheme. I know, Anthony. That's what I said. Political pressure. Yep. Yeah, that guy. You're welcome, Max. When will I sell my Trump tokens? If they go on a pump, I will sell. There's a Fox News interview at 9 o'clock Eastern tonight. Okay. Well, I will watch that. I'm not going to be live streaming at the time. I know, isn't that? Almost that whole green candle gone. We're 36.25 now. Oh, more selling. Weak hands, people. No big news from Trump today. Just that Ross Ulbricht got pardoned and he's free. But that's it. I do not smoke, never have, Lucky. I grew up in a house where my mother was a constant smoker. So I had enough secondhand smoke as a kid. And as soon as I left for college and was out of the house, I vowed I will never do that. And I haven't. I will never pardon Barry Silbert. He is the enemy of Doge forever. This whole meme token thing for celebrities is totally out of hand. It's dumb. Yep, the Bitwise Dogecoin ETF, that's what caused this pump. Seeing if we can get a second run on this. Ah, Wesley. Yeah, exactly, AJ. Barry was born. So Barry Silbert, he's been in crypto, mostly Bitcoin, since like 2014, 2015, something. And he, what was it? It wasn't Gemini, right? It was, I forget what company it was. Galaxy? I can't remember the name. I think it was a G. Anyway, he put a big short against Dogecoin on May 7th, the day before. This is May 7th, 2021, the day before Elon was going to appear on Saturday Night Live on May 8th. So Barry opened up a huge short position, announced it to the world, and told all Dogecoin holders that the fun is over, that you should just be buying Bitcoin because he's opened a huge short on Doge. The funny part about it was that he did it on FTX. He actually used FTX for that short, and he made a lot of money off it. But then he was still involved with FTX a year later. When FTX went bankrupt, he went down with it. So it was karma for Barry. Total karma. Charles Hoskinson called Dogecoin a pet rock. But then he later came around and accepted Dogecoin. So maybe I give Charles a pass. Maybe I give him a pass. Digital Currency Group. So he had to sell that or divest it or something with that whole FTX mess. So I don't think Trump is going to pardon Sam Bankman-Fried. There's no incentive for him to do that. The crypto people will not like that. The crypto people like Ross Ulbricht getting pardoned, but not Sam Bankman-Fried. Exactly, Ryan. He better not. Market manipulation happens, Wesley. We just have to live with it. It is what it is. I have my whole Dogecoin price prediction for this bull market in a video that I made a couple weeks ago called the Dogecoin 2025 price prediction. And you can find that on my YouTube channel. Rex's Finance is a total shill. I wouldn't touch it. Total shill. Thank you, Lucky. Appreciate it. It did. It reacted very positively, but then all the sellers came in and sold it off. Just like that. That's too bad. All the way back down to 36 cents. That is too bad. I don't know if this is like overall just weakness in the market. Sort of a bad timing for that big news. But it was exciting there for a minute. We had a big green candle there and it just all got sold right back off. That's too bad. Hey, Gamba, thank you for the super chat. We talked about Pepe earlier. Let me zoom out a little bit so we can see. Look at that now on Doge on the 2 hour. It's just one wick up and right back down. So Pepe traded all the way down. It's down at 15 now. It's ready to drop and hit this 15 support line right there. If you're looking to buy into Pepe, Pepe is looking like a buy on the red candle down to 15 at 0.00015. If you think Pepe can go back up and hit its all-time high, you'll double your money. I know some people still want like a 10x or something. You're not going to get that this bull cycle. Most likely that's not going to happen. But this is a good buying opportunity for Pepe if you think that it is going to go on a run. Trump token at 37. Yep, there's Trump token. Yeah, a lot of weakness overall in crypto right now. It's kind of weak. Bitcoin's at 104. Yeah, Bitcoin started to pump there a little with Doge, but then right back down. So yeah, overall market is weak. Weak, weak, weak. Exactly, Ryan. I thought we may have just had one. Vision Pulse is coming on now. Try to do the tail end of the... I just got a notification. Yeah, Chris, that Trump token kind of messed up the whole market back on Saturday and through the weekend. But Doge likes to prank people. Well, that's not a good prank. Is that a liquidity pull indicating a downtrend? No. No, 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 no. Want to see the Doge heat map? Sure. We'll take a look at that. No, a bunch of shorts just got wrecked, though. About $340,000 of shorts just in that little pump right there. And then you have a bunch of longers come in there, and now they're getting wrecked. Man. Yeah, huge short positions up here at 106.9 on Bitcoin. Let's look at Doge, though. See what we got. Yeah, all of these just got flushed out. All these shorts up here. There's a much bigger one up here at 37.9. That would have been the one to take out. It just didn't get up that high. That would have been a great flush all the way up, like to 38 cents to take all that out. And then we probably would have stayed up a little higher. But that didn't happen. That's too bad. Thought we were going to have some fun here on this end of the stream, and it just came right back down. Check the weekly chart. The weekly chart is nothing. It's just flat. It's flat for the week so far. But it's not bearish. It's not bearish at all. Oh, the weekly heat map. Sorry. Yeah, you get to see the stuff that's been out there longer. Yeah, it doesn't show much more. It shows some more shorts up here at like 39. That's too bad, guys. Thought we were going to have some fun there. Max, I am young at heart. It doesn't matter what my age is. It doesn't matter. With age comes wisdom, though. Hey, Doge is starting to come back up. You know what? It knew I didn't like it. Maybe there's still a chance, Olivier. Maybe we still have a chance. Maybe we'll come back up. DCA the only way. Time to buy Doge again on the Bitcoinist. Doesn't surprise me. Like they like to write about Doge. But we're always having fun. Yeah, right. I have a lot more fun when there's green candles, not red ones. My prediction video still holds. Still holds. I know, Max, my OCD gets me every time, but I still correct people. It's a token. It's a token. Yeah, exactly, AJ. Wouldn't buy Trump token even at gunpoint. I get it. I was doing it just to make some quick money, but now it's not as much. I made so much money off that DJT stock. I thought maybe I'd get like a week's worth of fun in the Trump token, sell it for a little bit of profit, and that is that much more additional Dogecoin I would not have to sell for my house. You're waiting for 30 cents, Jay? I don't know if we're going to get it. I don't know. Yeah, Fred. A little volatility today, this afternoon, but it's not holding the pump. Too many sellers out there. One big wick on the hourly chart. That's too bad. It's just like it never happened, right? It's like it never happened. You don't even see it on the screen hardly. It didn't even go up to my sloping resistance line where it should have gone to take out those shorts up there. Maybe later tonight. Yeah, can we get 40 cents? I'm still holding on the Trump token. The SEC is becoming uncorrupt now, Max. That was last term. Gensler's out. Doge is not only going down, Niraj. Hold on. Hey, Blake, how are you? I'm still in the profit. I bought it at $34.25. So I'm still up $3 times 100 tokens. Yep, $34.25. Yep, Corey, that's what we were watching. We watched the big candle show up live, and then we had to go figure out why it did it. A Bitwise ETF would be awesome. They're big. They have one of those Bitcoin spot ETFs, so they are legit. Are we being artificially suppressed? I know, right? I think it's just a lot of whales that just were waiting for the next pump and then just going to sell off again, make more money. I know this market right now, Anthony, is like that. Every move we get, like yesterday's, like this big green candle we had yesterday. I mean, there's no reason that shouldn't have held. But nope. Last night and overnight, it just dwindled back down. Now we're higher than we were yesterday because we were down here at 33.9, 33.8. So we're up 2 pennies from there. XRP 315. Just kind of weakness overall in the crypto market. Bitcoin just lost 104, now in the 103s. So yeah, that didn't help either. Trump token is tied to everything he says, might pump or dump depending on his 9 o'clock appearance. Could be. No, 36.5 was not support, Niraj. We were just down here at 33. Support was down here at 33.5. There's no support at 36.5 anywhere. So we're not going to 30 cents. The External Revenue Service will officially accept XRP in its own ERS token. Interesting. We'll see how that works out. Diddy Coin. Yeah, let's all pile into Diddy Coin. Sure. There's a chance of snow in Tampa? Really, Kyle? That's crazy. Yeah, John, we think it's a bunch of limit sell orders or whales who just jump on any pump and are ready to sell. You think they would just like to just let it go up. They make more money, but they've been doing this for years. Solana was looking good today. Yeah, we saw that earlier. I don't know. We'll see what the price does, Niraj. I don't have a target price or anything. It's just a meme token. Not a coin, just a token. I know, Pikachu. Pump and dump. Very disappointing. I don't know what Bull X is, Akash. You got 6 inches of snow in Destin? Crazy times, huh? All the snow down there. Yeah, we looked at that wallet IQ thing yesterday. It's not a rival to Doge. It's just, oh, I'm sorry. That's Crypto Times you're calling out, right? I got it. Thank you. I will look for that. That whole wallet IQ thing, we looked at that, and that is a joke. Lux Algo is reporting on X that Bitwise has not filed for an ETF. They created a legal entity called Bitwise Dogecoin ETF. So they haven't really filed yet. Thank you, Echo. Appreciate that. Dogecoin is a proof of work cryptocurrency, Kilmar. You need to look that up so you understand the difference between proof of work and proof of stake and the difference between a coin and a token. You can just Google that or ask Grok, ChatGPT, and you can see what they say. It's almost like, what do you need me for? You can just go look it up yourself. That's pretty basic stuff to cryptocurrency, Kilmar. That's really basic. You need to understand that. If you're investing in cryptocurrency, that is basic 101 crypto stuff. Niraj, I have a Dogecoin 2025 price prediction video on my YouTube channel, excuse me, that I made 3 weeks ago. You have to watch that. Gotta watch that. Michael Saylor wants to buy more Bitcoins. That's why he's going to dilute his MicroStrategy stocks. Big time dilution. Am I going to buy more Doge? Not right now, George. Right now, I've done my accumulation, and now I'm taking profits because we're buying a new house, and I need to divest of a lot of my crypto in order to pay for the house. That's the position I'm in right now. Michael Saylor will not be buying Doge. I still have 2.65 million Dogecoin. And I want to keep as much of it as I can. So I want everything that I own to pump. And if I got everything to pump that I own, I might not have to sell any of my Dogecoin. But Dogecoin is 33% of my overall portfolio. And I'm afraid I'm going to have to sell some of it. Unless we get a huge pump in the next couple weeks. So, thinking of getting some Pepe. Again, we just looked at the chart. It was looking pretty good. It did, look at that. It did just dip down and it hit 15 and it bounced off it. Right there, my bubble. Right there. It just bounced off that 15 support line that I've had. This red line I've had on here for a long time. It just bounced off it. I think that was the bounce right there. That was the support right there for Pepe. Dogecoin is back over 36 cents again. Come on. I haven't looked at the crypto bubbles, Daydream. What do they look like? I think they're going to be kind of red. Yeah, pretty much. Green is XDC, Hype, Pengu, TRX, Crow, Virtual, XMR, WLD, Ray. Nothing I own. Nothing I own. Not at all, Simon. And I haven't sold any Dogecoin since the beginning of December. What price? I will sell all my other coins on a big pump, and then we'll see what I got left for Doge. Niraj, I've been telling my story about Dogecoin again and again and again and again and again. It is the people's currency. Yes. Elon loves it. Yes. Niraj, dude. Don't piss me off, dude. Yeah, we're close. We're close. Still a whale. Yeah, he missed out, but he doesn't have to be rude to me. Dinner time, cheers. All right, Lucifer, see you. If Michael Saylor is buying billions of Bitcoin in institutions all over the world, how is the price always going down? Michael Saylor is not buying billions of Bitcoin. First thing. Well, billions of dollars worth, you mean? He's not buying in institutions all over the world. He just has MicroStrategy. His MicroStrategy company is what buys them for him. And you can just go on his X account and you can see exactly how many he has and when he buys. He's very transparent about it. But traders will be traders. And we see leverage longs and shorting going on. The market still runs as a market. It will still go up and down. Yeah, Julian, I saw that Kamala Harris thing this morning. Yeah, that marriage ain't gonna last. That's not gonna last. Looks like Doge trying to move back up over 36. Yeah, that was weird, Max. Bob was very generous on Monday. Haven't seen him again. Maybe he just had the day off there. So you're not able to join. Very generous. Yeah, nothing else really moving right now. ETH just down, very weak. Continues to just look at the ETH chart, just continues to sell off. So yeah, it's just not a good positive day in crypto overall. Yes, Manel, we've been here talking about it. You just joined us. We saw it live. We saw it live. Harlan, you asked Grok about Doge integration with the government. There's a play to be integrated with things like Social Security and other government spending programs. I haven't heard that. Oh, he said it. Elon said it with Lex Friedman. So Grok picks that up. Nope, we're always going to have to deal with them. The leverage traders will still be here. Bob is in the house. We all want to know where you live, Bob. Hey. I know, but people want to wait 4 years, CDC. We don't want to wait. We want it now. Come on. Yep, Kriss is in Boston. If Doge went right up to $10, by the time it got to $10, I wouldn't have as much Doge as I have now, because I probably would have sold some along the way. But that's not going to happen. So I don't play those games. You stay in Boston? Maybe I'll see you around. Yeah, I'm generally positive. It's tough on the red days sometimes, dealing with the same kind of live stream people over and over again. Same thing. Gets a little tiring, but the bigger picture, it's all good. Now, January of 2026, 1 year from now, I will not be saying the same things I am now, because I think that is going to be the start of the bear market, and we'll be talking about other things then. But right now, I'm still bullish for crypto trading going forward, and I still believe prices are going up. But hey, that's just me. Yeah, Linda, there are blockchain sleuths that go and look at that stuff, those big buys. I don't do that. I don't have time for that. But yes, it's all on the blockchain. But it takes a while for you to sort of figure out who might be behind some of those buys. You got to do a lot of like linking different wallets together to try and figure out the chain. I don't have time for that. You want to buy a tiny home in Miami? Cointelegraph by far, Max. By far. Trump going down more. 35.98. Yeah, this is just weakness in the overall market. That's all. But Doge is actually showing green candles here still. We think maybe tomorrow, Niraj. I will do the live streams all through the year, except when I'm on vacation. And most Saturdays I'm off. Bonk and Sheeb, Angel. I feel a lot better about Bonk than I do Sheeb. Sheeb has just been very disappointing this year. No, when Elon yelled that, bringing Doge to Mars, I didn't get all excited. That's just one of those things Elon does. It's almost expected. You're new to crypto, but Hero, what are you interested in crypto for? Are you interested in just making money? Or are you interested in the technology and cryptocurrency as a digital asset? So figure that out first. BTC as a reserve helps the whole crypto market. Generally, if the announcement of Bitcoin being used as a reserve causes Bitcoin to spike in price, most every other crypto will also spike in price, including Dogecoin, hopefully. And if you want to buy now, that's up to you, Jawan. I cannot tell you what to do. Daydream is taking the fight to the banks, and so am I. And my last stand is buying this house mortgage-free. So a bank is not owning my house. I own my house. Yes, I got to pay property taxes and the insurance. I get that, but not a bank. Bank free. And as soon as X gets X money, X payments going, I will use X as my bank. Elon and Linda said that we'll be able to do that, and I'm going to do it. The current limited supply of Trump token may be Niraj, but in 3 months, it starts inflating. We looked at that earlier. So 3 months, $300, I don't know about that. Raiden, thanks for the super chat, man. Stay positive. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everybody. Appreciate all the support. Look at Doge. See, after all that volatility, now you need it now. Can't wait another 4 years. You have a house to build in the Philippines. Right. And I'm buying one. Yes, I need it now. And of course, it's always a good idea to buy Doge. Got a 10-year plan to pay off your house? It's good to have a plan, Kyle. It's good to have a plan. And maybe through the next 4-year cycle, if it plays out like this one, you can buy some juicy crypto like the end of 2026, early 2027, that will rocket in price so that you can sell in 2029 and maybe pay off that house sooner. Maybe. We don't know, Blake. You would think that the price would drop with the unlocks of more tokens, but there are counter narratives to that as well, because those are going to the creators and the CIC Digital, which we think is like Don Jr., Eric maybe, and they may not be selling. There's a fear that those tokens would be sold when they were unlocked, but maybe not, because they want the price to go up too. No, I don't know what that is, Dennis. You get a mortgage, you've got to pay the bank on the mortgage. You pulled the trigger on Pepe yesterday at 16.5, down a little bit. You've got a stop loss at 14.5. Well, I would hate to see your stop loss hit and then Pepe just to turn around and go higher. I don't typically trade with stop losses. I wait them out, let them play out. Can you imagine if you had a stop loss on Doge at 28 cents? And when it dropped to 28 cents, it sold all your Dogecoin. And then when the price went back up, you don't have Doge. That's why I don't do that, especially in a bull market. Now, in a bear market, totally different philosophy. Totally different philosophy, but not in the bull. Hey, Jay, my Doge profits this bull cycle should pay off my house. Good luck. Good luck to us. Yeah, mine, personally, Dennis, mine is just, I don't like banks. I don't like banks. So our idea was, let's buy a house with no mortgage. And that's what we're doing. Buterin Vitalik tweeted this morning, AJ. He's going on and on about the Ethereum Foundation. There's scuttlebutt about Bitcoin Reserve announcement, but we don't know. We don't know yet. Dogecoin is starting to show a little recovery here. Very slowly, though. But hey, I'll take slow and steady if there are green candles involved. Binance has already been trading Trump token. Binance US just announced that they will begin trading it tomorrow morning. Yeah, Robinhood is an odd one, Kilmar. It's not quite a bank. It's still a trading exchange. It does some things that are bank-like. I'm just using it as a holder for the purposes of buying and selling stocks in crypto. That's all. There was just an ad for Ledger on my live stream. Well, that's appropriate. Yeah, if you want to live like that, John, that's awesome. No plumbing. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Yeah, Comic-Con looks just like bizarre, Peter. There are people that are totally into that stuff, though. So, yes, your FDIC insured up to an amount, like a bank. I mean, if you have cash sitting around and you're not invested in crypto with it, why not have Robinhood Gold and be making like 4.5% interest on it if it's just sitting there? Well, Doge CEO may be a little behind, Manel. That doesn't. Doge CEO is not the most newsworthy, source. If Doge reached $1 during the live stream, you would hear some hooting, hollering. It'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Yeah, no more CDs. Exactly. No more CDs. Robinhood Gold it's all right. Up to the insured amount. Thinking of pulling the trigger with the Trump token, 100 tokens? That's what I've got. Have I ever sold Doge during a live stream? Nope. I bought it during a live stream, but I've never sold during a live stream. Doge is still cheap. Absolutely. When I sell my Doge, am I going to go live and tell you? Me selling Dogecoin does not make a difference, guys. And if I'm selling, I'm not selling like 1 million Doge at one shot. I've already told you my strategies. I'm not just going to say sell 1 million Doge. Hey, Jack, how are you? I know I most of my Doge is still here. So I don't have $2 million or 2 million Dogecoin ready to sell. Shots? What was the key word for shots? If Dogecoin went up to 50 cents right now, I would go get that Johnny Walker Black Label and I would take some shots. I would do that for 50 cents right now. I didn't hear about a certification of a US-based company, Jay, about that. I mean, the US government hasn't said that, nor is there any tax advantage yet. That's going to take an act of Congress to do. So I would wait on that. All right, tomorrow night, if it's 50 cents, the Johnny Walker comes out and we're taking shots. Okay, we will do that. You're all in on Robinhood and Tesla? I sold my stocks, and I saw Robinhood went up to $50 today, but I had already sold mine. Tesla was weak, so I do not trade on margin. No, I am a dollar cost average, buy on the dips and hold. Occasionally I do some swing trading still on stocks, but it's only when there's a big pump and I'll sell, and then eventually when it goes back down, I'll buy in again. Nothing really magic about it. But I did take a total of a $20,000 investment in DJT stock and turned it into $93,000, where I then traded it for 1 Bitcoin. So I was able to do that, swing trading 1 stock. And that was from the end of September until a week and a half ago. That was pretty good trading. Part of it was just to prove to myself that I can still swing trade stocks, but that was a great one to swing trade. Already bought and sold Trump back to your main bags? Yeah. Yeah, that little dip there right below $36 on Trump token is now back up over 37. You need Bitcoin to get back over 104 and start moving up tonight. It'd be nice to see a bunch of green candles tonight, wouldn't it? Yeah, self-custody for long-term absolutely is the way to go, Julian. I just moved all of my alts back because I'm planning on selling the next 3 weeks. So I needed to have them liquid, ready to go. You're going to take a shot just because. Cheers. Yup. Is that the word? Yup is the word? Wow. Do I say that a lot? I have an agreement with Elon. Yeah, what about those drones, Yumfo? We're still waiting. We're still waiting for those drones. We need to know what the story is. 50 cents today, $1 tomorrow, Stephen. Mars, I will never smoke a J, but I'll do shots. So we're good. I don't have any blue in the house. Only black. You need to pay your margin out, pay it off. Doge has officially bought the parts of my new computer. Next thing is building it. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Yeah, look at how much this thing was manipulated on the high volume. And now look at it's trading up slowly now. Totally manipulated on that high volume, on that pump. And now it's just trading up. Thank you, Hero. Well, I'm optimistic still. Good night, Max. See you. Yes, I'll be online tomorrow. Yeah, I've written a couple books, AJ. Do you know about my books? They're not about crypto. Yeah, Anthony. Saturday and Sunday were tough with those stupid meme tokens. Oh, it's that. That's the shot trigger. Okay. Wow. Well, you all can get really drunk because there's a lot of uneducated people that just don't know the difference still. But that's a good one. The march to 37. It's happening. Yes, AJ, that's it. You got it. That was my first book. My second book was about domain names. How to make a profit buying and selling domain names. Every time Elon raises his arm above his elbow, Doge will pump. NVIDIA is going to be great, Linda. NVIDIA is just going to keep going. There's no stopping NVIDIA. My first one is about architecture. It's a fictional book, just about, yeah, some of the events in the book are roughly based on some of the things I went through earlier in my career. It'd be great if they made a movie about that, but and then the second book is on domain name investing. Black is okay if a little bit peaty in taste. Peaty? I actually like Jack Daniels too. The XRP hype is real, Liam. There's no denying it. But that doesn't mean XRP is going to like $100 or something, like people are saying, or more. It's like, no, that's not happening. All eyes on Doge stuck in your head? Well, Callie is going to make an extended version now. He was on the live stream yesterday and he asked, and everybody in the chat was like, yes, we need an extended version of it. So, thank you, Jay. No, definitely no 50 Shades, Rod. Definitely not. Thinking of buying back into Trump for another $20 profit a week's wages in Philippines. Yeah. Nah, it's still just kind of futzing around $36. The key resistance. Well, we were kind of charting a number of things, but there's not really any clear lines. I mean, 40 cents is still kind of the big one up here. I can just take that out further. That 40-cent line is still kind of the big one. Everything else is kind of shorter term stuff, but not any real. I mean, we started to draw these lines earlier on the stream, but they really don't mean anything right now. So yeah, still 40 cents, but looks like it's going to take a while to get there. Yeah, Bitwise. We covered that, John. Yeah, thank you. So John, this is a Ledger Nano S Plus, and I bought it at the ledger.com website. I have a link in the description below because I am an affiliate of that Ledger. And if you buy it using my link, I get a little extra. But this is what I use. It's a great device. Now they have nicer ones that have touch screens like the Flex and the Stacks. They cost a little more. If you want to go for that, try that out. You bought Robinhood stock at $8. Oh, you've held it for a while. I got mine on that like $14 dip that happened a few months ago, and I sold it at 45. So I'm all out. All out. Nancy Pelosi's at it again. God. Yeah, that was all on the filing of what we think is a filing of another Bitcoin or Dogecoin ETF, this one by Bitwise, but someone else has reported that they haven't really done the official filing with the SEC yet. Extended version, yes, Ryan. Extended version. I did not say I would actually do the dance. But But there may be another Kriss dancing video coming out soon. I'm just saying. Watch for that. There'll be more pumps coming too. Trying just to get the right music lined up for it. I don't know about margin trading, Jay, with Robinhood. I see those ads for it and I just skip it because I'm not interested in it. I don't even read it. I asked GoDaddy for a quote and then they bought my domain. There are lots of stories of that happening, but I mean, there's so many domains that it's just the chances of that actually happening are pretty slim. So I don't know. My first Dogecoin was bought at 2 cents. 2 cents. And that is almost exactly 4 years ago. I'm coming up on my 4-year anniversary of my first Dogecoin purchase. I don't really follow the Near protocol, Joey. I know about it, but it's not one that I follow. Sorry. Good luck with it. You've gotten used to the Dogecoin sideways pattern. It is what it is, right? But yeah, over 1 million Doge at 10 cents. That's pretty sweet. Trump token is, my average is 34.25. Yeah, John. See, you'll never forget, right? You'll never forget. Now you know what a coin and a token is. You sell slithers of Doge. I like that word, DJ. Slithers. Exactly. Because chances are, if you sold a huge bag of it, then the price would go up higher and you'd be like, man, what'd I do that for? More commercials about investing in crypto. Yeah. No, Ryan, it wasn't announced today. It was announced yesterday, and I announced it. The Trump token also has an application for a spot ETF. Yep, that was yesterday, and I got a whole video on it of that and Doge and their first ETF application. And that was yesterday. Yeah, prices go up, it'll be, and thanks for getting the name right. The price will be up and I will take some shots, sure. The most reliable car. I mean, you can't go wrong with a Toyota RAV4. That's about the most reliable. Toyota RAV4. In my opinion. Design a house in the Philippines? Yeah, I'm out of the house design business, John. I did design a house in Guam when I was out there. It was all concrete because of the typhoons, you know. But yeah. And it was built and it is still there as far as I know. It was a big house though. It was like 4,000 square feet. Am I going to do any videos on what to do with all the money? I already told everybody what I'm doing. I'm buying a house, but I'm not doing a video on the house. But that's what I'm doing. We're buying a house. The Chevy Caprice. My father had a Caprice Classic. A Caprice Classic. That was a great car. A little boxy, but Caprice Classic. Blue Horse, you bought into Trump token at 43. Yeah. I did say that, Masood. And then the price kept going down and down and down. And I was like, and I admitted it. I said, I know that was 2 days ago, but yesterday it was like, yeah, the RAV4. People love it or hate it. But the Toyota is very good. Oh, you're a Honda person, Pikachu. Slithers. I love that name. Love that name. I will tell my whole story someday, Kilroy. Someday. Dustin, thanks for joining. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Yeah, and my mother drove a Camaro. She had a white 1975 Camaro with a brown leather interior. Trying to remember. Can't remember anything else about it, but yeah, that was my mom's. Josh, I usually watch nobody regularly all the time because I don't have time for a lot of regulars. But I watch Ivan on Tech in the morning. Sometimes he repeats himself a lot, but in the morning, since he does an early morning stream, sometimes when I'm having breakfast, I'll have him on and just catch up on stuff with Ivan. And I check in on George sometimes. If I'm not too busy at work, I have that on sort of in the background and see what Cryptos R Us George has to say. Sometimes Ran, Crypto Banter, but he just goes down these rabbit holes of all of these low cap meme stuff. And I don't follow that. But the big picture stuff that Ran talks about, I enjoy hearing. I try and catch Tom's, but he starts at like 1 PM. He does mostly TA stuff, but he's fun and entertaining, and I'm usually working then. Sometimes I can have it on in the background, but not too often. I used to watch Jordan Cameron some at night, but again, just I don't have time anymore. So that's about it. Maybe the whole story in another book. Maybe I'll be interviewed when the whole story comes out. People will want to hear because it's a good story. It's a good story. No, there's going to be no home tours and no pictures for safety, security reasons. But thanks for asking. You still have a 72 Monte Carlo, Mars? Wow. That's awesome. Oh, the AMC Gremlin. Oh, those were great little cars too. Yeah, Crypto Casey, she's great. I mean, she's been doing it for a long time. Pretty basic stuff, but she does do some deep dives into crypto-related things sometimes. Those are generally pretty good. Repeats herself a lot. But yeah, good source of information for crypto-related stuff. Camaros are cool, not practical in the UK, definitely. This was like one of the smallest version Camaros that they had in the mid-70s, and it wasn't one that had a lot of power. I remember that. Yeah, I enjoy watching the big stuff Rand on Banter talks about. But then, yeah, now he's into all of the AI agents and yeah, he's just chasing all that stuff. And I just don't listen to that. BMW 5 Series in VWs. Hey, Jay, you're 38, net worth around 2 million. Doge should pump it further. You're 38 years old and you have a $2 million net worth. I think you're doing okay. I think you're doing okay, man. You're better than like 99% of 38-year-olds out there. So you're doing okay. Yeah, just have a good plan again going forward. And you had a 1980 Z28 orange. Wow. Oh, just on community wise. Oh, yeah, Kilmar. I'm still going to be here. I'm still going to be here on YouTube and on X, just doing the same thing. Going to keep going, keeping it real. You know me. I will keep it real. Who's going to play me in the KrissPax movie? I never thought of that. Well, you're not in the first 2 books, Mars, but maybe the 3rd, sure. Oh, everybody take a drink, because Martin's called the Trump token a coin. Drinks up. It's a token, Martin. Trump is not a coin. I know people call it a coin, but it's not a coin. Good night, Max. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to call it a stream here in just a few minutes, guys. If you believe the Trump token is going to go up, you buy. Who knows what's going to happen? It's a meme token. Right now, it's $36.21. Thank you, Jackson. Appreciate it. Every once in a while, I get accused of clickbait titles, but the indicators are pointing to Doge going up. So look at the comments under my X post. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look tonight. Okay, gang, that's what I've got for tonight. Hey, be back again tomorrow. I hope everyone has a great evening. Thursday, we'll do it all again in the afternoon. I hope everybody's doing well. We'll see you next time.
Dogecoin, which started as a complete joke, has like skyrocketed to not a joke anymore. It hit an all-time high of almost 10 cents yesterday, but it was so minuscule you wouldn't have understood why you have millions of shares.
Didn't Elon tweet that too?
And arguably, the most entertaining outcome and the most ironic outcome would be that Dogecoin becomes the currency of Earth in the future.